We're nosy Parkers. And let's face it, other people's lives are so fascinating, aren't they? They really are. They are, aren't they? I'm a real curtain twitcher, I really am. I love to know what's going on in other people's lives. I'm just so nosy because my life is so boring. Anyway, so Swarovski rounds, have a look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Kicking off today's show, here we go. So 40 carats of your beautiful rainbow moonstone, plain 4mm rounds, nudging towards that kind of seed bead size and shape here. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a 29cm strand you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So a lovely long strand you've got going on here. These are 4mm rounds, so you're looking at really kind of a seed bead size, a seed bead shape going on here. And you can use these as your seed beads. Any larger one, I'd say, possibly not that kind of seed bead shape but and size, but these definitely are. These still have that gorgeous kind of seed bead quality. Loads of these on this strand. As you can see, they've got that gorgeous white ethereal glow. They've also got that beautiful texture running throughout the beautiful genuine gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous quality. It's going to be the most amazing price point for you today. Give us a call when you can. Just £6.95. Absolutely amazing deal for you today. Get involved with JewelleryMaker in 2 different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. It's so simple, it's so easy to get involved. Well done everyone coming through to get this already. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. For just £6.95, absolutely amazing deal for you today. Well done. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £2.95 p per order, which is absolutely brilliant. But we're actually going to take it lower down to £4.95. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Great, great, great deal for you today. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I've got people coming through to get this already, which is just brilliant. So fantastic. If you want to come through on our website, then just go for it. If you want to come through on our phone lines, then absolutely go for it as well. Well done, everyone. Sorry, can you sense there's lots going on behind the scenes here? Sorry. Things are not working. Here we go. Ah! I can hear. There we go. Sorry, everyone. Yes, so just £4.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Come through on the webcam, on the phone. Yes, exactly. Well done. Beautiful moonstone quality here. Gorgeous rainbow qualities. Beautiful blue schiller coming out of these as well. Oh, look. Beautiful little beauties. Like little moonbeams, aren't they? Aren't they just stunning? Well done, everyone. Only 29cm strand here. Absolutely stunning. And you're looking at a natural member of the feldspar family here. Such an important gemstone to so many people, to so many ancient civilizations, and such a relevant, genuine gemstone as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Excuse me. Sorry, lovely cough there. Lovely cough. Sorry, I've caught my... I've caught my cough from my 3-year-old and my 21-month-old. It's nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. Sharing is caring, as they say. It's really not very nice at all. But well done. I've got multi-bidders coming through for these. Miss Lady in Nottinghamshire. You've got 2. Maureen's got 2. Well done. Caroline's got 2. May not be a lady, but I'm a woman. Lisa Stansfield, that was, wasn't it? Miss Lady, ma'am. That's from Lady and the Tramp, isn't it? Anyway, Teresa, Hertrue, well done to you. Dorothy May. Lots of awesome names coming through. Julie, Carol, Collector, Paula, Collector in London, Linda. Well done to Sylvia. You've just come through to get 2 of these. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Get through as quickly as you can. Well done. We don't have an infinite amount of these, so well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Oh my word, these are huge. This is moonstone as well. Oh my goodness me. These are enormous. These are gigantic. Believe it or not, this strand here is also moonstone. Woo! You can absolutely tell. Oh my word, look at the silver in this, look at that beautiful schiller. You can definitely tell this is moonstone, can't you? I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh wow, just brilliant. Look at the shiller. What you're seeing is light entering the gemstone and reflecting from the inner layers. I had no idea we had a strand like this on JewelleryMaker. This is absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone who's already waking up with us this morning. Beautiful natural moonstone here. Last few chances available in the building. Oh, these are gorgeous. Wow, $8.95. That's incredible. Look at the quality. Miss Lady's back again. She's shoving it in her basket. Let's go for it. She's checking out. Well done. This is literally like a smash and grab kind of deal. $8.95. Look at the quality. That and a solitaire ring with all of that gorgeous shiller. That is just going to look absolutely awesome, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Really ethereal. You can actually see where this gemstone got its name from, and you can actually appreciate, can't you, why this gemstone has been attributed with the moon and anything kind of spiritual and celestial. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that. A gemstone associated with fertility as well. Oh, I love these kind of, smoky colours as well. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Well done, well done to Hilda, Sally, Mercedes, Angela. Well done, Angelina. Absolutely fantastic. Whichever one you look at here, they've all got moments of incredible shiller, haven't they? Well done. Get involved when you can. That's less than £10 for your gorgeous natural moonstone tumbles. And these definitely are tumbles. I wouldn't describe these as nuggets at all. These are definitely tumbles. They've got a gorgeous, a beautiful kind of size and shape to these. We have not had tumbles for such a long time. We've only really had kind of nuggets, faceted rondelles, chips maybe, drops. These are really, oh wow, look at these. Look at the kind of purple, oh look at that shiller. Isn't that amazing? That's a beautiful peachy colour you're going to be getting there. This one here as well. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? And actually, yeah, it's got a bit of opalescence about it. Marion, well done to you. Sharon, well done to you. Alison in Cheshire, well done to you as well. Linda, well done to you as well. Ruby, Carol, Kelly, Paula, Samina, Dorothy, May. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they amazing? And it's so incredible that each and every one of these gemstones is completely unique. The more you start turning them, the more kind of character you'll see coming out of each one of these gemstones. They are just beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Well done, Alison in Cheshire. You just checked out. Well done. Yeah, for Makes for Men. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Some of these darker ones. They absolutely have that magical quality. This incredible genuine gemstone has enthralled and enchanted millions of people over the years. It's easy to see why when you see these gorgeous tumbles, isn't it, of stunning moonstone. It's easy to see why this has captivated the hearts and minds of so many millions of people over the years. Well done to Mary, you've just checked out. Well done. Ruby's come through and got another one of these. You've now got two of these. Well done. A fantastic strand, such a different quality. Oh, another amazing amount of shiller coming from this gorgeous kind of aubergine coloured one. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, like burgundy's in there. Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Liz in Somerset, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Maggie, well done. Janet, fantastic. Well done. Just a few opportunities remaining in the building. Check your baskets out. I've not seen a strand of moonstone like this for an absolute age. Well done, everyone coming through together. That's absolutely wonderful. Well done. Do check your baskets out. A lot of you I know, especially during the first hour of the show, because we tend to do a lot of low stock deals during the first hour of the show. I know a lot of you do tend to put things in your basket and then check at the end of the hour what's still available. I totally understand you doing that, but when we've only got 15 chances left because people are checking out. Linda's just checked out 2 in Tyne and Weir. Well done, lovey. It does mean that these items do sell out really, really, really quickly. Well done, everyone. Right, fantastic. Maria's just got one, so is Maggie. I've got Sunstone. Now, Sunstone is the same family of gemstones, so it's still a feldspar, along with, labradorite, moonstone, obviously. Aventurine is a feldspar as well. And what they have is this, normally with feldspar gemstones, there's a lot going on inside the gemstone. So with gemstones like Moonstone and Labradorite, it's all to do with layers. With gemstones like Sunstone, it's all to do with things like copper platelets. Copper platelets and fragments inside the gemstone. And what they give to you when the light reflects from them is an inner sparkle. I don't know if you've ever seen... there's a certain, I think it's like Venetian glass, but it sometimes has an inner sparkle, and that's caused by adding sand when you're making glass, and it gives you a wonderful reflection. Well, you get it in Sunstone, but it's natural, okay? Double strands, That means you're getting approximately a metre of this incredible gemstone. And you'll see what I mean, this inner glow, this inner sparkle is just amazing. And it's copper platelets inside the gem, which give you this wonderful reflection. It's just amazing. Sunstone is such a beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it? The price point on this, by the way, is utterly ridiculous. It's an 86 centimetre strand for £3.95. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now, I'm thinking about this and I'm thinking, what would this go with on today's show? Well, obviously, the Moonstone that we've just done, absolutely 100%. You're essentially looking at, you know, the same family of gemstones. So, of course, they're going to go together a lot better than you might initially think. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You've got this wonderful kind of contrast as well between the texture of the two gemstones. Lovely smooth quality here, and quite a kind of a rough kind of nuggety kind of finish here. So, you know, opposites do attract each other in the jewellery making world. They really, really do. £3.95, well done. I've got people storming through on the web and the phone lines coming through to get this, which I'm really, really, really happy to see. Well done. What does that say? That as is beautiful. Do you know what, Jean? I'm lost for words too. Just as it is. Just that as is. There we go. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, I have to take the cats to the vets. I'm going to miss you guys. Please save all the best deals until I get back, please. Clarissa, for what kind of time do you think you'll be back? If it's later than 8:22, I can't guarantee. Jam-packed deals. We've got jam-packed. Yes, of course. Jam-packed deals. Honestly, we've got deals coming out of our ears. We've got a metre of pearls coming up at 11 a.m. We've got this brand new Swarovski crystal product, this beautiful mesh product coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Two sensational kits. Honestly, we've got loads and loads and loads coming up. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Well done to Mary, well done to Magalai, well done to Ruby, well done to Jana, well done. I've got multi-bidders coming through as well, which is absolutely fantastic. It's £3.95 for a double strand of natural sunstone, 86 centimetre strand, add it to your baskets. Even if you can't think of a particular design for this incredible strand right now, it doesn't matter. Add it to your basket, it's £3.95, get it, do it, well done. And I'm thinking about how much I spent on sausage rolls the other day as well, you know. And I know I have, you know, yeah. Sausage rolls the other day cost me more than £3.95. I did buy 3 of them though, so there we go. They were very tasty. Think about sausage roll, and who was I with the other day? Was it Fleur? Who said when you eat a sausage roll, there's no getting away from it, there's no denying it, because of course you get covered in pastry. A shower of pastry, just a dusting. Anne, sorry, well done. You've got 4 of these strands. Well done, Maria. Paulie, you need to check out. Well done, Maria's just got 2 of these. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay. Let's move on. Okay, number 9. This early? Okay, I've only got 20 of these. I can't believe we're doing this early in the morning, but anyway. It's never too early, is it? Never too early for any of that. Never too early for a sliding clasp bracelet. What do you think I was talking about? There we go. So never, ever too early. 925 sterling silver popcorn sliding clasp bracelet. So what I love about this, you've got a gorgeous textured kind of frosted sliding clasp on it. You just slide it down. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, the action on this. 2 sterling silver beads on the bottom of the chain. And the chain itself is a popcorn chain. Now, these have been unbelievably popular over the last few months. Got a little jump ring here and a jump ring here. Well, 2 little rings which you can attach your gemstones onto. You can just put 1 Swarovski in the centre of these and you've got your very own sliding clasp bracelet. It's absolutely amazing. You can attach a really, really long strand or chain onto these 2 jump rings and make your own sliding clasp necklace, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Really, honestly, the quality you're getting here is just sublime. It is all 925 sterling silver quality you're going to be getting here, which is just absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's brilliant, the fact that it's all 925 sterling silver. It's fantastic. It's going to add so much quality onto your items of jewelry. And as you can see by the sliding clasp, the action on this, the movement on this is so satisfying. It's absolutely wonderful. Basically, this bead here has got a silicone lining, so the action is going to remain really beautiful and smooth. It's not going to get jammed. It's a beautiful movement. You can actually take these chains out of the sliding clasp and actually feed other things through, like your Eslon threads, your very, very fine Viking knit as well, and you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. Here's your price point today. There's a lot of sterling silver in this bracelet as well. You can really sense it when you hold it, when you pick it up. It's just £14.95. I've got 20, I've got 18, I've got 17, I've got 16, I've got 15 left in the building. Once they're gone, they're gone. Honestly, deals like this early in the morning, everybody starts to react to them. Well done, Alma, Elspeth, Malagai, well done to Carolyn, well done to Alma. Janice has just got 2 of these, well done. Do multi-buy these kind of deals, because when we've got kind of 20 left of something, we tend to give you these kind of deals really, really early in the morning when there are less people watching. Snatch them, get them, put them in your baskets, check out as quickly as you can. Patricia's just got 2. Well done to you, Lovey. Absolutely fantastic. More people coming through on the phone lines there. Eleanor, well done. You've just popped it in your basket. Check your basket out as quickly as you can. I've got 10 chances in the building. Once they're gone, they are gone. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, which I think is absolutely amazing. And that order lasts until midnight tonight, which is even better, isn't it? The fact that it lasts until midnight tonight, it doesn't matter how many pieces you add onto your order. You can add 59,000 pieces onto your order. In fact, if you do that, I'll hand deliver your order. If you add 59,000 pieces onto your order, I will hand deliver it. I will. I don't even know how many items I could be going a long way, because we've got bidders in Buckinghamshire and the Outer Hebrides. So yeah, it could be quite a way. Let's get some bidders in from Australia, and I will hand deliver your order if you order 59,000 things. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, they're about to sell out. Well done. Susan's just got 2. That's brilliant to see. Fantastic. Right, okay. Tourmaline. Oh, my word. Excuse me. Every time this gemstone comes to air, just goes. Just goes. Oh my. Right. I'm going to cover this section up. I'm going to do the big reveal in a second. Natural tourmaline. When you think of the world's most precious genuine gemstones, what do you think of? Crozera rubellite, Saphira tourmaline, Paraiba tourmaline, indicolite, Pedonera bicolor tourmaline. These are all natural tourmalines. Have a look at the colours you're going to be getting here. Natural kind of rubellite kind of tones. Some gorgeous greens in there, some fern greens. And then you've got this gemstone here. Michael, can you see that one there?
Here we go.
Look at that. That not only has unbelievable clarity, look at the bi-coloured quality you're getting there. You are getting reds and blues. Has anyone ever seen a tourmaline that looks like that before? The clarity is ridiculous on this stone. And the blues are like the best Paraiba tourmaline blue I've ever seen in my entire life. That is, I mean, you can see that blue, can't you? That is unbelievable. I don't even care how much this strand is. I would come through and get this strand today for that single gemstone on its own. I can't guarantee that your tourmaline strand is going to have a gemstone like this, but I tell you what, there are few enough of these about for there to be a good chance that you may get this incredible strand, this particular one. That has got to be one of the finest tourmalines I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. Scott, have you seen the blue coming out of this one? Seriously? Oh my word. It should be $14.95. Oh my word. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we're actually going to take this price lower. This is unbelievable. For this single solitary gemstone, look at this price. £11.95. Oh my word. I would come through and get this strand for that one gemstone on its own. I absolutely would. That has got to be one of the finest tourmalines I've ever seen. And then, of course, you've got all these beautiful pinks, all these beautiful greens, all these incredible qualities going through it. It's all completely natural. It's an absolutely amazing genuine gemstone strand. Look at that gorgeous colour. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, that's all completely natural. It takes millions upon millions upon millions of years to form. It grows and then has a bit of a rest, and then grows and has another bit of a rest. This gemstone is normally littered full of inclusions, which is why you also get such a strong bicoloured quality with a lot of tourmalines, because the length of time it takes to form, there may be different elements, different minerals, and the earth may be a different temperature when this gemstone forms. So that's why you get such a strong bicoloured quality. You are loving this strand, and I tell you what, so am I. Regardless of the fact that you're going to be getting, you know, the possibility of having one of these gorgeous blue tourmalines here, the fact of the matter is, it is an amazing quality strand, and it's a big carat weight strand of tourmaline, one of the biggest carat weight strands that we've actually got in stock. Michelle, collector in Tyne and Wear, John and Janet, Pam, collector in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. Alison, well done. Mercedes, well done. Julie, Irene, Carolyn, Joe, well done. More of you coming through. This is great to see. I don't have loads of these available. Get it, add it onto your order. It's an amazing deal for you today. Well done for just £11.95. Heather, well done to you. Fantastic bidding from you. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Isn't that just absolutely fantastic to be able to get your multicolour tourmaline of this kind of quality, this kind of range of colour, and to be able to get it for just £11.95. Well done. More people coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Elizabeth, you just got 2 of these. That's great to see. Fantastic. Well done. Add it onto your order. Jackie, well done to you as well. You just got one of these. Brilliant. Well done. Okay. I've got bicoloured tourmaline. Oh, sorry, bicoloured amethyst here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at this. Again, you know, similar to the Moonstone that we bought you earlier on, I would definitely say you are getting a seed bead size here, just. These are beautiful 4mm rounds. And you can really get a sense, can't you, of the deep, dark kind of Zambian amethyst tones and the lighter lavender tones, which you would normally attribute with maybe, oh, see, that's a lovely recording there. You can see them all together. You would normally attribute that kind of the lighter tone with your Brazilian amethyst, but in actual fact, it's all Zambian. Isn't that beautiful? All from the same location, but it all looks so different. This is Mother Nature's way of giving you light and shade. Isn't that gorgeous? Just like an artist would use lighter or darker shades of a certain colour, you're getting Mother Nature doing exactly that. Isn't she amazing? Absolutely beautiful. You've got the option here of keeping the gemstones as is, or separating them out, or even graduating that colour. There is a purple in this strand which will suit absolutely everyone. Whatever kind of hair colour, eye colour, skin colour you've got, it will suit absolutely everyone. Purple's one of those awesome colours that is neither warm nor cool, light nor dark. It's a bit of everything. With today's deal of the day, with the gorgeous 1 metre of pearls that we've got coming up at 11 a.m. Yeah. With our first kit today, which has got that beautiful emerald green coloured Swarovski. Yeah. An amazing strands here. A truly beautiful range of colour. And the price point is going to be absolutely superb. It really genuinely is. Here we go. All the way down. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655. It's not your price, by the way. We're taking it down even lower. Get involved once you can. Check your baskets out. Absolutely awesome. Here we go. $6.95. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing deal. Well done, everyone coming through to get involved there. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. And don't forget, we've got so much coming up on today's show that this will go with beautifully. What about with the Moonstone that we bought you right at the beginning of the show today? Yeah. Definitely with the Moonstone. Definitely. Yeah, lovely. Because you've got your 4mm rounds here, you've got your 4mm rounds here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Or with the tourmaline that we've just done, the bottom of the screen actually, the tourmaline that we bought you, those beautiful faceted rondelles of stunning tourmaline. So much that this will go with. Absolutely gorgeous. And these are both natural qualities you're going to be getting here. Isn't that amazing? Mother Nature really is incredible. The world in which we live really is an amazing place, isn't it? It really, really is. I marvel at these kind of qualities. I genuinely, genuinely do. Well done, everyone. $6.95 there. And don't forget your $2.95 P&P lasts until midnight tonight, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. If you've just switched on, if you've just tuned in, welcome to JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing deal of the day today, a metre of pearls. We've got the launch of this brand new Swarovski launch as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Fine crystal bracelets. Oh, it's never been easier. Woo! Yeah, absolutely awesome. That's going to be coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Star by, star by, star by. Wow. 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 Oh my word, I have never seen this. I have never seen this. This is absolutely stunning. It's absolutely stunning. This is a popcorn chain, which has been rose gold plated in which is rose gold plated sterling silver with the most beautiful detail. This connector, oh my word, has got a jump ring here and another jump ring just there. This is a centerpiece to a bracelet, to a necklace. Isn't it gorgeous? This beautiful knot detail has been added onto the chain. There are so many possibilities for something like this. This is beautiful. Look at this. There are so many retailers out there using this kind of design. I'm thinking of one of the designs that Tiffany's make, which is the bow tie design. Links of London are doing lots of knot designs. Wherever you look, there are these incredibly beautiful, very simple knot designs. This is a gorgeous knot as well. It's almost like a pretzel knot, but it's not quite. It's almost like an infinity knot. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact you've got this link here and at the other end as well. So you could literally just attach a piece of chain to the back of this. I mean, it goes around about 3/4 around my wrist. I do have ridiculously puppet-like wrists though. So, I mean, this could be something which you attach gemstones to. It could be something which you attach just a piece of chain from there to there and a clasp at the back. It's absolutely gorgeous. As a necklace as well. Can I pop it up to my neckline, please, Adam? Would that be all right? As a necklace, that's going to sit... Oh, sorry, I've got all my cables everywhere. Sorry. That's going to sit... If I just do that... Yeah, ish. That's going to sit absolutely beautifully. Look at that. And you could just literally have chain coming from either side of that. That is going to look absolutely amazing. Isn't that beautiful? I didn't even know we did this product. This is a brand new one for me. Brand new product for me. It's been on air once before. I've got the last 100 chances available. The first time this was on, over 200 were allocated. I've got the last 100 in stock. This is just beautiful. You could, if you want to, get the sliding clasp bracelet that we've literally just bought you and attach the sliding clasp bracelet, attach it there and attach it there, and you've got your very own sliding clasp bracelet with a popcorn chain with a knot in the middle. I mean, that's going to look so designer. That's going to look amazing. We're going to put the details, there you are, of the sterling silver popcorn chain with starter slider at the bottom of your screen. That was just $14.95. You are going to be able to get this incredible connector today for an absolutely amazing price point as well. £9.95. Wow, 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 wow. Isn't that amazing? Loads of you coming through. Loads of multi-bidders as well. Now, obviously, I would never tell you what to do with this, but Director Adam did come up with a really, really lovely idea of literally just connecting together the sliding clasp bracelet and this gorgeous rose gold plated sterling silver knot connector It looks a bit like a coat hanger there. I do agree. But you've got the option here to wear that as a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. That's what I would do, and I would get maybe a rose gold plated sterling silver jump ring and a sterling silver jump ring, and just connect them together. And that is a ready-made. That is a piece of jewellery which will take you less than 30 seconds to make. I mean, how incredible is that? You've got to add this onto your order. It's so beautiful. The quality you're going to be getting here is amazing, and the knot that's been tied into here. What's so lovely about it is it actually has been tied into it. It's not something which looks like it's been tied. It actually has been tied in there. If you wanted to undo it, you probably could do. I wouldn't advise it. I think it's a lovely, lovely item that you've got here. I wouldn't go messing with it. If you want to add anything onto it, if you want to add any gemstones onto it, you absolutely can do. But honestly, something as simple as attaching this onto the sliding clasp bracelet that we've just done to you, just bought to you for $14.95, that is absolutely amazing. That means that for less than £30, you can get a piece of jewellery that really, honestly, if this was for sale in a jeweller's window, you know, and it was, excuse me, for sale for £120, I can absolutely imagine that. I can absolutely imagine that for sale for £100. That's kind of like an 18th birthday, a 21st birthday present, isn't it? Or a 36th birthday present. Hint, hint to my husband there. Birthday's not till May, but I reckon, yeah. And it's less than £30, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through for this. Maybe you're going to be making a bracelet and you're going to be making a necklace. Maybe you're going to be using this and kind of hanging it from a shepherd's hook earring finding and having a really awesome long dangly pair of earrings. See, that would look absolutely amazing as well, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous. Maybe you're going to be giving it to somebody who's tying the knot. Someone who's getting married, yeah. Maybe your bridesmaids, maybe your flower girl. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful quality there. Well done. Loads of you coming through. 2s and 3s of these going to Ruby, Joe, Pam, Sandra, Jana. Well done to you as well. Patricia's got 2 of these. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Keep checking your baskets out. Keep coming through for this. It's just $9.95. Where else do you find deals like this for $9.95? I mean, you've got something which is really, really on trend, but not so much that it's kind of like a flash in the pan kind of trend that's going to be here today, gone tomorrow. Something which has got real longevity, something which is a modern day classic. Not only that, but it's precious metal as well. It's absolutely beautiful precious metal. It's been beautifully made. Sandra's just got 2. Well done. Karen, Julie, collector in Gloucestershire, a collector in Northumberland, Carolyn in Londonderry as well. More people coming through. It looks like these are probably going to sell out. If you can add the sliding clasp bracelet onto your order for just $14.95, I definitely would, because the 2 together look absolutely amazing. And the 2 together, by the way, are going to cost you less than £30 today. $14.95 for this, $9.95 for that. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Karen, you just come through. Well done. Make sure you check your baskets out. Well done. Just gorgeous. Brilliant. I love that. That's absolutely stunning. Well done, everyone. Okay, so how about we bring you rose gold, my absolute favourite precious metal. So, beautiful rose gold plated sterling. Loving the text today, everyone. Thank you very much for your messages coming through. Rose gold plated sterling silver. My absolute favourite precious metal is rose gold. Isn't it beautiful? $20 rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd's hook earring findings. 20 of these, so 10 pairs in total. Now these don't have to be earring findings. I mean, obviously they work particularly well as earring findings. This little loop here is open, as you can see, and you can bend it down and then attach chain to it. Maybe attach the gorgeous knot link piece that we just bought you. I mean, that on a pair of earrings, that is going to look like £100, isn't it? I mean, easily. Aren't they just gorgeous? Imagine that if you've got lovely long hair, or indeed if you've got short hair or you've got your hair up. That's just going to look amazing, isn't it? A beautiful knot earring. Absolutely beautiful. Not to be sniffed at. Or maybe not. Maybe you want to use these, as as a bail kind of setting for a pendant. Maybe you want to use these in a different way. You don't have to use them as earring findings. There's 20 individual pieces here, so 10 pairs of earrings here. You could even fashion this into some kind of a clasp if you wanted to. Maybe some kind of a hook and eye clasp, which is really going to work as well, isn't it? Absolutely. The fact is as well, because they're sterling silver, because they're precious metal, they've even got a little stamp on there. If I just turn it this way, there you are. You could just see, Michael, I don't know if you can see that, but just there, if I do that, you can see it's a little bit uneven. You can also see there's a lovely little hair on there as well, which is nice. It's a 925 stamp you're going to be getting. There you are. You can see that one clearly. Just there. Just there. It's got a 925 stamp on. How cool is that? Can you see that? Yeah. There it is. 925. Isn't that awesome? They're £12.95, which means less than £1.30 per pair of earrings. Now, you ask any of our guest designers who make pieces of precious metal jewellery and then maybe sell them on, how much it means to them to use precious metal earring findings in their jewellery, and it is invaluable. You absolutely need to get these in your life, especially if you are going to be selling your pieces of jewellery on, because the amount of people who are allergic to certain base metals is really quite remarkable. And the most important finding for you, if you are allergic to base metals, to be made out of precious metal is of course the earring finding, because it goes directly through your ear. So these are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You shouldn't have a problem with wearing these at all. I mean, you've got such an incredible quality here. Well done. For just £12.95 for 10 pairs of earrings, or 20 individual findings you're going to be getting here. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, yeah, definitely use it with the deal of the day today. Rose gold and pearls. I mean, yep. Absolutely 100%. My absolute favourite precious metal. It suits absolutely everyone as well, whatever your skin tone, because it's got a certain warmth to it, but it's got a certain coolness as well. It's got a bright kind of quality to it, which yellow gold sometimes doesn't give you. So it really does suit absolutely everyone. Okay, next, more rose gold. What is it? Here we go. Beautiful toggle clasps here. So 3 of these in total. Now you can really tell this is precious metal. Look at how shiny and reflective this is. This is quite amazing. Look how shiny these are. Shiny, 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 shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Look at the amount of precious metal in these as well. It's really remarkable, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful, big, beaded ends to your T-bar clasp here. Lovely amount of precious metal here, and then a wonderful thickness of precious metal going on these beautiful rings. Got these little rings at the top here as well to attach onto your necklace, onto your bracelet. Now again, using this with something like the deal that we bought you just a few seconds ago. Here we go. So, oh, sorry guys, sorry. Hi, Scotstone. What are you doing?
I was just bringing in samples.
Oh! This is exciting. This is gorgeous. Sorry, we're totally distracted now. Oh my word, look at those.
Thanks, Scott.
Thanks, Scott. I'm going to put that one on. Stuff it. I'm going to wear it. I'm going to wear it all show. You can't stop me. Oh my word, I love it. I love it. Oh! That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Sorry, so yeah, rose gold plated sterling silver. It's beautiful, isn't it? With the Swarovski, yes. Yes, yes, yes. With the knot connector that we just did, why not? And you could literally get your jump rings, couldn't you? And attach them to kind of attach maybe an inch on there and maybe an inch on there to make it kind of into a bracelet length, and you can absolutely get away with that, couldn't you? You're going to be getting 3 of these today for just £14.95. Absolutely amazing. All 3 for just £14.95. Well done. Add the bracelet, the knot connector onto your order as well. Please, please, please do. I love all this rose gold plated sterling silver, don't you? It's just gorgeous stuff. Absolutely amazing. Does it work with today's deal of the day? Well, of course it's going to. I mean, that's just a ridiculous question, isn't it? That's ridiculous. Yeah, look at that. With the Swarovski, brand new. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's so exciting. That's all coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. And the deal of the day is coming up, of course, at 11 a.m. this morning. So your rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasp, there they are. Aren't they beautiful? $14.95 for all three. Aren't they just gorgeous? Well done. Beautiful. Some crimp bead covers. Yeah, let's do them. Michael, you've nabbed one of these as well. You love nabbing the jewellery, don't you?
Yeah, it's nice, yeah.
I love them.
But it's all very
I'm going to lay this one up. We're all very excited about this launch coming up. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's that way. There we go. Oh, we're so excited about this launch. This is going to be absolutely amazing, honestly. Honestly.
Is that magnetic?
It's magnetic, yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Hang on. Oh, I just love it. I just love it. Look at that. Woo! It's got 3 different magnetic points. Does it? Oh. How cool is that? Absolutely awesome. I just love it. I love all of it. Want all of it. Right, okay, crimp bead covers, sorry. Rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. Have a look at these. Have a look at these bad boys. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, wow. Now, what these are a little C-shaped finding. And you literally pop your... I wonder if they've been used here. Ah, they have. Crimp bead covers. How are you going to use them? So at the end of your piece of jewellery, you may have a crimp bead, and that really will kind of secure your jewellery close. It will secure it just there, okay? Just there, okay? And if you want to cover that crimp bead up, because when you crimp a crimp bead, it goes kind of flat, you might want to put something over the top of your crimp bead, just like a crimp bead cover, just like we've done there. Now, what that will give you is the look of a spacer bead. Look, they've even used wire guardians. That gives you a good idea about how how highly our in-house designers hold these incredible pearls. And you use your crimp bead just there, and it looks like a spacer bead. They're absolutely amazing. They are invaluable. So much so that a lot of you, I know, use crimp bead covers as actual spacer beads rather than using them as crimp bead covers to go over the top of crimp beads. You actually do end up using them as spacer beads. I've got another example of a crimp bead cover being used just here. The look it gives your jewellery is quite remarkable. Gives you a really beautiful finished item, a really professional finish. There it is, just being used just there. And if that was just a crimp bead, it would look great, but the crimp bead would be quite flat. It will be quite angular, which against the roundness of the pearls and the beautiful roundness of the kind of the edges of the clasp and that beautiful edge there, you know, even using wire guardians, it would look out of place. So these crimp bead covers can be used in a very, very traditional way, or they can be used merely as spacer beads. So on a piece of beading thread, on a piece of Eslon thread, on a kind of fine weave, you can just kind of nibble them close and use them as little space beads. They look amazing. They are at $12.95 at the minute. This is for a pack of 50, by the way. They're at $12.95. You can kind of forget about that price though. We're going down. Here we go. All the way down, everyone. 50 of these, £7.95. Absolutely amazing, ridiculous, wonderful. We bought you rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers, rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings, rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasps, rose gold plated sterling silver knot detail connector. All of these can be used today. All of these can be used with any of the items that we've got coming up today, whether it's the meter of pearls, whether it's any of our kits. We've got some beautiful kits on today's show. Please, please do consider using precious metal with your Swarovski. Absolutely fantastic. Pauline, Pam, Ruby, you've got 2 loads of these. Well done. Sally in Aberdeenshire. Fill up your boots. These aren't going to take up a lot of room as well. So if you do want to buy 2, 3, maybe 4 packs of these, you absolutely can do. And they're not going to take up a huge amount of room in your stash, just so you're aware. Absolutely wonderful deals for you today. I'm over the moon for all of you who are coming through to get these deals today. Well done. Now, honestly, I want you to do something for me before the end of this hour. I want you to contact all of your jewellery making friends, whether it's on Facebook, whether you're going to be texting them, whether you're going to be knocking on their windows, whatever. I want you to get in contact with all of your jewellery making friends, all of your crafting friends, because what we've got coming up in the next hour is quite exceptional. We've got an amazing kit coming up with Alison. Alison has absolutely loved working with these kits. Not only that, but she is so excited about the launch of this incredible fine crystal product that we've got coming up. This beautiful mesh product is being launched round about 9:30. It may be slightly before, depending on how quickly the kit sells out. So please just make sure you're watching straight after the break. But I want you to contact all of your jewellery making friends, all of your crafting friends, because honestly, these products are just going to disappear. I've got 4 different ones to bring you, and they are all going to sell out. It is going to be quite a remarkable launch for you. So do make sure that you are watching. Keep coming through for these. Absolutely beautiful. Rosemary, you've just got some of these. Collector in Greater London, you've just got 2 packs of these. Well done. Let's bring you one final deal before we go to that break. I just love this. I love this. Have a look at it. Just have a really quick look at it. I've got really small wrists, and I have to say I was worried this morning that these weren't going to fit me, that they were going to be way too big. These actually come with 3 different magnetized edges, so you can wear it a lot longer than how I'm wearing it, but you can really shimmy it up if you've got slightly smaller wrists, and you can honestly, for all ages, for men and women. Michael, that does look awesome on you. Actually, it looks brilliant. It looks awesome. Michael's got one of them on at the minute. He's actually wearing my favorite one. It looks awesome, doesn't it? It looks so cool. I love it, honestly, for all ages. Amazing. Right, okay. Before we do that, though, let's do... Oh, sorry, what is it, Scott? Sorry. I don't actually have those. I wonder if they've been put somewhere. 11. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Oh. Oh, my words. Where have these come from? You think it looks beautiful like that? Double-sided, checkerboard faceted amethyst drops. Wow. I mean, just wow. These are sublime. Let me pop these. I don't know where I want to pop them. I think I'm going to pop them there. These are incredibly, oh, wow. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious me. That is amazing. That is absolutely phenomenal. Let's try another one. Oh. Oh, wow. 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 They're amazing. Natural amethyst faceted drops. They've been faceted on both sides of the gem. You've got this double-sided quality. I'll be honest with you, I've never seen amethyst like this before. With the only kind of cabochons we bought you before have got flat backs, so they sit flat against a table. They sit, you know, they've got flat backs. These have got rounded, checkerboard, faceted backs, which is absolutely mesmerizing, absolutely incredible. The glory of this is that should you want to claw set these, should you want to encase these, should you want to set them into any item which is going to turn, where you're going to see the front and back of the gemstone, which is going to swing, maybe a light pull, maybe a wind chime to hang in your garden, or to hang on the bottom of your bird feeder, maybe something to hang in your window, maybe just something lovely to have on your dressing table, maybe something just lovely to have on your bedside table, the last thing that you see at night, the first thing you see in the morning, whatever it may be. The fact that these are faceted on both sides and they've got this beautiful rounded quality, amazing. 78 carats in total. Wow. You see, I can imagine, oh wow, if you're going to be doing a craft fair, maybe this weekend, you know, we've got Mother's Day coming up, maybe it's going to be over Easter, whenever it may be, I can imagine these gemstones just peppered on your craft stall. You could sell them for as little, I mean, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. You could sell these for as little as, oh, I don't know, £10 each. Couldn't you? £10 each. You don't need to do anything to them. Just literally have them peppered on your craft stall. We're actually going to be taking this price point down. Now, please bear in mind, this is for 5 amethyst cabochons. £19.95. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely sensational. Wow. One of these with the Swarovski coming up in our first kit today with that emerald green Swarovski. I've just seen Alison's jewellery. Heavens alive, that is amazing. She never lets us down. Oh my word! Oh my goodness gracious me.
Ready for this one then? Here we go.
Oh! Oh! I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, you've got to consider the possibilities here. There's 5 of your stunning double-sided checkerboard faceted amethyst cabochons for just £19.95. Fiona, you've just got 2 of these. Jana, you've just got 2 of these. Well done. I do have more bidders coming through. Shanak, well done to you as well. Lorraine, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Please do not go anywhere. Coming up after the break, it's probably going to be one of the biggest hours of the entire weekend, and the weekend's just started. We've got one of the best kits I've ever seen, plus we've got the launch of this incredible brand new Swarovski product. Honestly, it's going to go nuts. Tell everybody you know, shout it from the rooftops. It's going to be amazing. Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Tune in on Monday for Easter Prep Day, where Deborah will be launching her Easter Projects DVD, creating beautiful wirework baskets, polymer clay daffodils and stunning flowers. This DVD is perfect to inspire you in time for the start of spring. So make sure you're watching this Monday at 10 a.m.
Oh my goodness gracious me, we have got one of the most exciting launches I have ever seen in just a few minutes. Before then though, one of the most beautiful, beautiful kits ever. Alison, Tarry, you are here.
I got here.
Oh my word, you have had the morning from hell.
I have now broken my record on time to get here, over 4 hours.
Oh no.
For a 2-hour journey.
Oh, you poor thing, just awful. So lovely to have you with us, with your incredible jewellery.
This kit's amazing, isn't it?
Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness. It's got one of the most beautiful Swarovski elements I've ever seen. This,
Wow.
which looks like something Liz Taylor would wear.
Absolutely.
I mean, wow. Just sheer. I can't actually think of anything more luxurious than this Swarovski shape, this Swarovski piece. And you've done it so much justice. I love the fact that
Just a little.
Yes, absolutely. Just a very kind of, just a hint of wire going over the top of the crystal. The rose gold and the emerald green works beautifully, doesn't it?
Absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
Loved it.
It's absolutely beautiful. We're going to bring you this kit first off, okay? I'll be honest with you, we don't have... quantity-wise for this kit, there's not going to be enough to go around. I've only got 70. It's all going to sell out. Oh, I've just seen the ring. Oh, my word. Sorry, I've got to pick this up. Oh, Alison, look at that.
It's a favourite design I do, but it works so well with a Swarovski. Doesn't it look like, you paid millions of dollars for that?
It looks machine made. Because the Swarovski is precision cut, and you know you're going to be getting that exact shape across all three of these, you can make a ring like that, and it looks so professional.
I know. It's so quick.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It looks like £100, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. That is one of the most uncomplicated designs. Look at the way the wire comes in between the... Oh, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. It's such a gorgeous trilogy ring. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's talk very quickly because, before this kit sells out, about what there is in here. You're going to be getting 3 different... you've got 3 spools of wire here. There we go, brilliant. 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil gauge wires, all rose gold coloured copper wire here. So you've got quite a fine gauge in 0.4 and then you've got 2 of the thicker gauges here. That's a nice combination actually, isn't it?
It is a nice combination because you get a bit finer with the copper and you get more strength. So for the butterfly and the brooch back I made, the 1 mil's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
So,
absolutely awesome. You're also going to be getting pure white pearls, and these are, look at how Alison's used them in this beautiful butterfly design. It's beautiful. And I'm actually amazed at this bracelet at the end here, which you've made with the Swarovski, because if those pearls weren't of kind of equal sizes, it would be blindingly obvious.
Yeah.
I'm amazed at how similar in size and shape all these pearls are.
the pearls are divine,
Yeah.
absolutely. I think they're the best pearls I've had for a long, long time, and we have good pearls.
And we never see little seed pearls like this.
So rare.
They really are. We hardly ever get these kind of seed pearls in stock. We focus mainly, and right or wrongly, on the larger pearls here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, our metre of pearls today are absolutely stunning. They go beautifully with this kit, obviously. But we focus mainly on the larger pearls and bring you the really, really large examples. Isn't it lovely to see these beautiful little seed pearls? Because they have just as much impact. They've got just as much a place. They are so much... They're equally as deserving of a place on JewelleryMaker as these large pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. So 2 strands of your pearls and then the Swarovski. Now, there are 2 different sizes of bicones here.
They're gorgeous.
Is it 3 mil and 4 mil?
No,
or is it 3 and 5 or 4 and...
Oh gosh, it's 3 mil. I can't remember how big the bigger ones.
4 and 6, there we go.
Are they 4 and 6?
Yeah. 48 of your 4 mil emerald green Swarovski, emerald green coloured Swarovski bicones. Now, that is your proper Colombian emerald green, like the deepest emerald green you are ever going to see. I love this kind of almost metallic quality that they have coming out from the inside of the crystal, don't you, Alison?
I do, and I think I love this kit, I love the wire, I love the pearls, but it's the colour of those Swarovski that got me.
Yeah.
It's, wow, Pam, Pam, sorry, Mum.
No, but you're absolutely right. You could have put any gemstone with these pearls. You could have put any other Swarovski with these pearls, and I just don't think they would have the impact that this Swarovski has. No. It is the definition of luxury. It is the definition of femininity. You've got your 6mm bicones. I'm just going to scatter a few in there. I mean, the quality of the 6mm and the 4mm together, just beautiful. It's like light and shade. It's like capital letters and lowercase letters. You know, you've got. Oh, it's beautiful. Now this one's got lovely CSI fingerprints on. Let me just give that a quick rub on my dress. There we go. But this is like the end scene of the Goonies, where they break into the pirate ship. And they find all the treasure, do you know? Because this is... It's
amazing.
If I showed this to my 3-year-old daughter, her eyes would pop out of her head. This is something which... There are no words. This is... Alison, help.
Do you know what this means to me?
Go on.
Because of the colour and the quality, and I think this is what Swarovski brings to the table, is you can get a stone like that. You could not buy that emerald without,
robbing a bank.
Most of us are not going to be able to go anywhere near it.
No.
But look at the quality of it, and you can get that, and you can make a stunning piece of jewellery. That's what I think Swarovski brings.
You're absolutely right. It gives you the look.
Yeah.
It gives you the luxury. It gives you the beauty that all of us, all of us can only ever dream of in the gem world. Yeah. This is a kind of crystal that, yes, if it was a Colombian emerald, it would be behind bulletproof glass with security guards around it. You know, there is no way anybody that I know, and most celebrities probably wouldn't even be able to, afford this kind of caliber of gemstone if it was a Colombian emerald. This kit is already flying out the door. I've got loads of you already saying yes to this kit. You're happy at £41.60. Well, let's just leave it there then. No, we're going to take it lower. That's not what we do. We give you all of this today for £34.95. Wow. Now, be honest with me, Alison. Were you tempted with this enormous Swarovski to make a massive ring?
I so nearly made a ring.
Full on Miss Piggy ring. I would wear that. I would wear that, and I'd wear it to the shops. I don't know. It is just the most phenomenal crystal. It's foil backed as well. The great thing about that is you can put it with your cerulean.
Yes, absolutely. Because
all that light is going to be taken into the crystal and reflect off the back facets rather than it escaping out the back of the crystal, because it's been foil backed. It'll literally be look at it, Alison. That is just.
And I think that foil is what gives it that depth, isn't it?
Definitely, it's divine. It's divine. And the great thing about this as well, Alison, is that because it's not a gemstone, because it is Swarovski, your Swarovski crystal looks like this.
Yeah.
And all the 70-odd people who come through to get this kit today, your Swarovski is going to look exactly the same as this. And that's what's so lovely. Not, oh, you might get blues, you might get this, you might get that. You are guaranteed it's going to look exactly like this. They're all identical.
So for earrings, if you buy 2 kits, you've got a perfect pair. Earrings! Being greedy now.
Oh my word, we are definitely getting greedy, but you know what, right. And what's so lovely is that the Swarovski really does speak for itself.
Yeah.
You could have just made a rosary link style necklace and you don't, it doesn't have to be anything more complicated than that. The Swarovski ring is uncluttered, it's uncomplicated. And the way you've set the gemstone for Alison Tarry, that's very, very minimalistic, I think. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I do. Compared to the other kit where I've gone big with the Swarovski.
And the wire,
kept it
the
simple.
combination of the pearls, the Swarovski and the wire, isn't it lovely? We've gone...
Perfect.
I mean, you could have gone for silver. It would be a very different looking kit.
Yeah, it would give you a different look and feel. I think this adds to me, this adds to the sort of 20s feel of it, because that's where that emerald takes me, to the 20s.
Me too. It's exactly that kind of colour. That kind of, I think it's described as heliotrope, this kind of, or is that a dark purple? It might be a dark purple or a dark grey. Anyway, it's that kind of, yes, that 1920s kind of almost satin green. It is a very 1920s combination, this, isn't it?
It is. It's that age of elegance, that age of indulgence.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, you can imagine a 20s film star wearing these.
Yeah, absolutely. When we had our now it was Glitz and Glamour Day the other day, and I was working with Kleshner, and she brought in photos of all the big kind of stars, you know, Ava Gabler, all these beautiful women. It's the kind of jewellery that they would wear. It's the kind of colours that they would wear.
I think that's where I was going with the butterfly, a little bit of that
definitely.
sort of.
Oh, you can imagine it with a gorgeous kind of silver silk dress or something, and oh my word. What do you want to show us today, Alison?
Well, I was going to show you the setting for the big one, if that's
Really?
okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Is that okay.
Yeah.
Let me.
How long did it take you to make that?
Probably takes about under an hour.
Wow.
Under an hour, because once you get going, it's not complicated.
Isn't it gorgeous? And the swishes of wire, the swags of wire that you get over the top of the crystal just adds to that glamour, just add to that beauty, don't they? Absolutely stunning quality. Right, let's get to it. What do we need for this then? Obviously you need your enormous Swarovski crystal.
Yes.
You can have this one. By the way, I've got less than 20 of this kit available. I've still got people coming through to get this. I've got a load of you with this kit in baskets. John and Janet, you bought 2 of this kit. Well done, lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done.
That's me.
I need you to check your baskets out. This kit is going to sell out. Well done to Maria, Jan, Collector, Jane, Jill, Elizabetta, Lisa, Julie, Leslie, Margaret, Karen, Anne, Paula, Fiona, Pauline, Deborah, Pam, Kathleen, Carol, Barbara, Donna, Angela, Margaret, Kathleen, Jean, Ruby, Carolyn, Sandy. I've got millions of you coming through to get this kit for the last 15 in stock. Margaret, you've just checked out. Maria, well done, you've just checked out, darling. More of you still coming through. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Can you tell I was trying to fill there? Honestly, these chairs are so temperamental, aren't they? They're just ridiculous.
It was a bit high, and I was kind of going to go like that. It wasn't going down.
Michael.
He's
he's operator of the chair. Legend that is Michael Wolf. Right, okay.
Right, I did it with the 0.8. Let me grab this. I will apologise that I'm a bit all over the place.
Don't worry about it. You spent most of your morning on the M6, or not on the M6.
Yeah. So, the setting and the wire, the bail and the sweeps are all in one. So you need quite a big piece of wire.
Okie dokie.
Now I've got. That's only that's 11 inches. I'd probably do 15 inches. Yeah. To be safe, but. We'll go with that. I just won't have the sweep.
Okay.
And you want 4 pieces. Now it's quite with doing. I was talking about this on a workshop last week. With doing the corners of a square shape is a bit more difficult, but with the Swarovski, because it's an octagon.
Yeah, an octagonal cut. Yeah.
You've actually got a nice straight side where you've got the perfect place for putting your prong, or I kept it as a V because that's a nice little V to go in.
And you know what, this Swarovski is so fantastic because it's actually cut in the original kind of shape that a lot of emeralds were cut in, this kind of octagonal shape. I've got an octagonal cut emerald, and it seems to just suit the gemstone. Obviously you're looking at emerald coloured Swarovski here, but it's just a nod to that kind of classic emerald cutting, I think.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay, right, so
what I'm going to do, I've got one that's slightly longer, so you want to make one about 2 or 3 inches longer, because this is going to have the prongs in.
Ah, right, yeah.
Now, for this emerald, if you've got these flat nose pliers, The tip of them is the perfect size for the prong.
Ooh.
If you
call.
haven't, that's about the size you need, which is about 3 mil.
Yeah, 4 mil. Yeah.
But you can have a play. But that's the size. So I'm going to pop a prong in. Now I kind of do a funny W prong. So I bend it up and bend it over to get a bit of a step.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Turn my pliers in and then bend it up, which fetches me out with a W.
Okie dokie.
Let me put that over because the orange and the
the orange and the rose gold.
it's not meshing well. Okay, then I'm just going to bend that over there.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm not going to take it all the way because I want my V, but if I was doing a prong, I'd then take that and fetch it through.
Yeah.
You'll get consistent prongs, all the same size if you do that.
Brilliant. Okay, that's really good to know.
So we're going to pop this in here. We want this one on the top, obviously. Let's decide which side I'm going. There we go. Right, now it's quite a simple weave. It's just a V. So I'm going to start here.
Yeah.
I think I've made mine too small. I did say that, didn't I? I've cut the wire off. I'd normally do it on the reel, but in the studio it makes such a lot of noise because it's flapping about everywhere. It's easier to just cut a piece off. But you can join in. It's not a problem. So we're going to go twice round the bottom two. Okay. And you don't want to pull it mega tight because you'll not be able to get your wire between. Okay, so twice round the bottom two and then once through the middle. Then you can pull it down so that it meets.
Okay.
Twice round the middle two. So each time we're just stepping up one. And if you curve those out a bit at the edges, it makes it easier to find where you're at. And then you're coming in between the middle. And then twice round the top two. And then when you get at the top, you're going to come through the middle and then we're going to change direction. Now, if you see, I've designed that so that it's going to fit either side of that prong.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm now going to come back down in just the same way, but in reverse, if you see what I mean.
Okay.
So I'm going to come down through the middle two, round the middle two, and then pop my wire through the middle, down the bottom two, and pop my wire through the middle. So that gives you the V that you want. Can you? Yeah.
Lovely.
So you just keep going up and down until you get to the next joint.
Yeah.
So we're going to go on that one, and you'll find, it depends on how tight or loose you do your weaving. Yeah. You'll have a different number of zigzags.
Perfect.
But what it does give you is an easy way, because it's such a symmetrical shape. You can't. So it will look really silly if you have one on that corner, one halfway down that side, one. You know.
Of course.
You need to be consistent, or it won't suit the style of the stone. So I'm just gonna whiz through, and I think it was 2 to do the side. Do the side. No, go back up, and then I'm in the right place.
Just so you know, I've got 9 of this kit left, and I've got loads more of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. I've got over a dozen of you with this kit in baskets. So if you all check out, that means we're going to have people missing out. So please, 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 if you can do, check your baskets out. It's $34.95 today for that enormous Swarovski emerald green crystal. With the 2 sizes of bicones, that's close to 90 bicones you're going to be getting. You're also going to be getting your 30 metres of rose gold coloured wire and your 2 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. It's all for less than £35, and you get such a glamorous, such an extravagant kind of look. Oh,
you do.
Very, very simply.
So stunning.
Yeah, gorgeous. Okay.
Right, so
there we go, brilliant.
Got 3 zigzags, 3 bits at the top.
Yeah.
And now if I pop that one on there, whoops, on that V, this is in the right place for the next V.
Brilliant.
So I've bent it up, I'm going to bend it down, turn the corner, and bend it. So I've still got my W.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to bring that in.
That's such an easy way of doing prongs, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right, so if I go down again, and then I'll show you how we actually put the prongs into place. And I would say do it, normally I would do all the setting and then worry about where it was going.
Yeah, lovely.
But because you've got to have it in specific places,
Yeah.
and it will look odd if it's normally if you've got a stone like those amazing amethysts earlier, because this would work with those amethysts.
Yeah, definitely.
If it's in a slightly different place, it's not going to matter, you know. Whereas with this emerald, you're going to see this emerald. I call it an emerald. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So once you've gone past, so I've got the V coming up there, and I've got the V of wire coming down here.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my pliers over it, and again, very luckily, these were the perfect size. If I bend that down slightly, I don't want a 90-degree bend because it's going round a crooked corner, for want of a better word. And then bend that over.
Yeah, lovely.
You can see now that that is going to sit absolutely perfectly.
Gorgeous. Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. And if we do the other side,
Yeah, lovely.
we bend him, you can see where this is going. Now what you find as you're going round, all you have to do is ease the base in so you get a slight angle as you're doing it.
Yeah.
Now if you do that, what it means is that your Swarovski is actually going to sit on top of these wires without you having to do anything on the back.
Oh,
If I can,
brilliant.
if you flip the other one over,
Yeah.
there's actually nothing on the back, but you can see these narrow, and that's what holds it in place.
Yeah, fantastic.
So with this one, it doesn't matter,
brilliant.
but if you have got a stone that's got a translucency or is clear,
Yeah.
then you don't want anything necessarily crisscrossing over the back.
Yeah, isn't that brilliant? What a lovely setting.
Yeah. So for this, it's simply, and basically that's what you do with your prong set.
Wow.
It's that, as I said, it was easy.
Gosh, that
So
is brilliant.
what we do is we zigzag down here, and it gives you slightly more. If we do a zigzag further down here, and then we'll get to the next one.
Yeah.
If I quickly whiz and do that for you.
Yeah, go for it. We've had a few...
Go on.
Sorry, I was just going to say, we've had a few people texting and asking when we're going to be doing the bracelets. We're going to be doing those in about 5 minutes' time.
No.
Very exciting.
So excited.
Honestly, they are absolutely beautiful. I'm wearing a couple of them right now, actually. I just love them. I just love them. And yes, they are going to find their way into my bag this afternoon.
Well, I think it would be rude not to.
It would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I just love them. I can't decide which one I love more, whether I love this kind of AB one here or the one with the black background. The great thing about these is, well, we'll come to them in a minute, but yeah, they're coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Honestly, they are just astonishing. I love them.
I've had an idea about them as well.
Have you?
Yeah, because I was thinking about them.
Yes, I know you have been thinking about them. You've been sending lots of emails about them as well.
And
Just loves them.
I do. And I've had a few design ideas about
Have
them.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brilliant.
Can
always rely on Alison and Tarry to think outside the box.
Oh yeah.
Check your baskets out. I've got less than 10 of this kit left now. I've only got 8 chances available. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. It's an amazing deal for you today.
Right.
Look at that. I mean, that looks like 4 figures, doesn't it? That kind of recording there. And there's no jewellery there at all. You know, you've got your emerald green Swarovski, that enormous cabochon in the centre, and then your 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. That on its own looks like kind of 4 figures worth of items, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I'm not going to have time to weave it along there, so I've just wrapped it in.
Okay.
Just so you can see when we bend it in.
Yeah,
So
brilliant.
I've popped that one hopefully in the right place.
Okay.
That's slightly long, Alison. Now, with this, unlike normal prongs, you can actually adjust. Oh, that's not bad actually. You can actually adjust them because you haven't.
Oh.
Every time you bend it, you work hardening the wire, as you know. If you really tighten that and do a really tight prong, the chances of you being able to open it, A, without it being marked, are very minimal, and B, that point of it is so work hardened that the chances are it'll snap.
Right.
So-
Okay. That's a good. Yeah. Something to consider, isn't it?
Yeah. Whereas with this prong, because I've left it very open,
Yeah.
it's not going to have an effect.
Ah, okay.
So-
Yeah, lovely.
If I get to the stage with the other one, I can just show you quickly how to do the bail.
By the way, Alison is rushing through this, just so
I
you
am.
are aware. Yes.
You basically, you go up here zigzagging until you get the right number of zigzags to get to your length. And like I say, it's going to change per person.
Yeah.
And that should now, that's only got 3 prongs, and already it's starting to hold. So
isn't that
with
brilliant?
the other prong, it will hold.
And it's great that the natural weave of the wires actually forms almost like a little dish or a little cup for the crystal to sit in. I think that's absolutely brilliant.
It's such a great, and you can do this with a ring as well. You could convert this into a ring.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
You've got to work out where your wires are going. That's the trick with the rings.
Yes.
Right. So you basically have your 4 prongs.
Yeah.
With it woven, obviously.
Yes.
Pop that in. I've done mine ever so slightly too big, but it will still hold there because it's angled in. So what I did to get the bail...
Oh, yeah, of course, you've got the bail there as well.
So once you've seated that properly, I took the bottom 2, and I'm just going to... With that in, because it should be really tight to get in, so that by the time you fasten, you hold that together, that's never coming out.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, yeah.
But obviously... because I've rushed all over the place.
Yeah, and you haven't woven all of it.
I have got bits in there somewhere, but just enough time. I have got bits in there somewhere. I have a cavernous bag behind the desk. Which
you do, don't you? A hold all.
Yeah. Right. So I then had the 2 left over, which I'm going to put to one side, and they'll fasten it. And then with the others, I did 2 lots of 2. So I had 6 more wires.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
And it's just a figure of 8 weave. It's nothing to be scared of. So I'm going to start in the middle because I want to hold that really tightly together, and then it's top and bottom, it's been tightened. And then I want to keep them flat.
Lovely.
Okay? Just to give it that broadness because it's just a little bit different. So I'm going to go round the middle, and then I did 3 times round the edge. The reason you do more times around the edge is because you're going over the middle twice.
I see, yes, forward and back, yeah.
So you're going forward and back, and the sides start getting left behind. And then you basically push it down, and you're not pulling it mega tight, again, because if you pull it really tight, it'll ease these up, but you want to be able to get a nice, tidy weave.
Yes, absolutely.
So... once round the middle and then 3 times round the side.
Gorgeous.
And you can adjust. So if you find your sides, because of the way you're weaving, are coming slightly higher, you can do twice round the sides.
Lovely, yeah.
Or just every now and then to balance it out, pop another one round the middle. You will never see it. So I've gone once round the middle, and then each time you're coming up and through the gap.
Yeah, lovely.
And it builds up really quickly.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
Back through the middle. And... once you've got to a size, and I did mine quite a sizable bail because I was thinking about what I was going to have as the necklace. So with the rosary link, I wanted to be able to feed it through rather than have to open it and put it through. Then fasten it. It gives you if you do your necklaces with that, it gives you the flexibility to use those chains with other necklaces, or to put your pendant on other chains, so you can mix and match your look.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
So when you get a reasonable size, depend on how big you want it.
Yes, of course.
You then bend the outsides in to get that diamond shape, and you start working back down.
Of course.
Now, what I tend to do at the bottom is I will bend those back out so that you get that proper diamond.
Ah.
And you just go zigzagging in and out, and then on one of your baling pliers. Now I've only got my little ones with me, but the ones where we have the full, so each side is just one length.
I know,
against steps.
Yeah.
Perfect for bales like this.
Of course, because it's going to be nice and thick.
Yeah. So what you do is bend it over. This is not the ideal thing to do.
I love it. Make do and mend, Alison.
Hey.
Make do and mend.
So you can bend it over.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use...
and of course that's all going to be woven.
Yeah, one of them to wrap in the rest of them. So we'll just wrap that. Can I borrow that? It will be easier to...
This one here?
Yeah, please, if I could for a second. It will be easier,
Oh,
because that's become a massive... So what I did was I used one of the wires to wrap around, and then I've just trimmed it and tucked it in the back.
Lovely. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
So one of them I let come forward with the 2 from the bottom that we saved.
Beautiful.
Just came across, and where I've I don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up in there. I've literally just tucked them behind the woven section. So I've just bent them over, took them out of the way,
Beautiful.
not going to be seen. And then the other 4 I cut short and just did a loop. So if I turn it,
Oh,
you can just see the
isn't that
loops on them.
gorgeous? Yeah, lovely.
Tidy out the way. If you had a translucent stone, all you're going to see is a little bit of a flowery bit hanging down, so it's going to be great.
Honestly, it's not even worth mentioning. It's just such a lovely setting. Perfect for this enormous Swarovski, but also perfect for any of your translucent gemstones. As Alison says, those gorgeous amethysts we bought you at the end of last hour, those double-sided checkerboard faceted ones. You know, you don't want a lot of interference from the wire. That's exactly how I would love to be able to set them. Isn't that awesome? Brilliant.
So I'd do a simpler setting than that, and I'd be tempted to put them in the wings of the butterflies.
Oh, wow, yeah.
If I was going to really mega bling it.
Really go for it. Isn't that gorgeous? Thank you so much. Right, are we going to do this? Okay. Star buy. Honestly, this is just not even a star buy. This is deal of the century. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing. Honestly, Alison and I are so excited about this. So is the team. I've got Scott, who's really buzzing about this. I've got Team Wolf on cameras, who you've been wearing one of these bracelets all morning. This is absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Honestly, we have never seen anything like this before on JM. I don't know about you, but I have seen so many bracelets like this on the high street, and I am so excited about what we've got here. This is your chance to make, I mean,
this is brilliant.
It's ingenious, isn't it? You are looking at an amazing Swarovski product here. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Each one of these products comes in 2 parts, which we'll talk about. I've got 4 to bring you. Well, I don't know if. Well, hopefully, we'll have a chance to play all of these. If we don't, then we'll play some more into the next hour. And I've got 2 coming up in the 11 o'clock hour as well. These are absolutely amazing. Now, before we start bringing you all of these, because they are astonishingly amazing, each one of these, and I'll give you. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you each one of these first, because I know a lot of you are probably going to make up your minds which ones you want to come in for or do whatever. Please, can I just say to you, if you are going to be holding fire on checking your baskets out, I honestly, I personally wouldn't do that. I see it, I love it, okay? Now, what you're looking at here, I'll show you each one of these separately. Okay, so we're going to be bringing you this one here, and I'll go through why they're in 2 parts in just a second. This one here with a gorgeous graphite background and this like mermaidial crystal. This is all Swarovski fine crystal. I think that might actually be my favourite one I've just shown you just there. It's absolutely beautiful. You're also going to be getting a chance to get this one here.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Just beautiful. So the pink suede with AB crystal. And this is going to be ever so slightly see-through, so that's why it's so fantastic that we've got it with the pink suede. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous with the pink suede? It's just beautiful. We'll talk about how you attach these as well in just a couple of seconds. You're also going to be getting a chance to come in and get exactly the same kind of crystal, but with a green, like a minty green suede, which is just beautiful. Very, very similar to that certain brand with the same kind of boxes. And this is all suede that you're going to be getting here. It's just, it's such high quality. And this one we're actually going to be starting with, but I'll show you. Oh, is it not this one here? Gorgeous. Look at this. So this one here has got more of a silvery crystal, whereas the other one has got more of a greeny coloured crystal. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is such an amazing product. This one has actually been made up. What is this? Okay, well, what you are looking at, so let's talk about the bracelet part first, is a stitched suede bracelet. And this bracelet is this bracelet is 9 inches in length. Okay.
Oh, that's a good length.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? It's 9 inches in length. So you've got 9 inches in length here, and you've got 3. Now, this is what I think is so ingenious about this, because it doesn't look like there's any fastening on this. It doesn't look like there's any fastening at all. It just looks like a single strip of suede. Now, Swarovski do a product with a popper which sits here. They do a lovely bracelet with a popper that fits here, and I think it might even have another popper on it, which is absolutely gorgeous. But this just looks blank. Well, it's not blank. It comes with, and you can feel it. You can actually feel, yeah, you can feel it here. This part here, and I'll just bend it ever so slightly, just so you can see it through the suede. You can see a little round magnet there. So you've got one little round magnet here, and on the other end, you've got 1, 2, 3 magnets. Now, this for me makes this ingenious, because all of a sudden, because it is a magnetic bracelet that fits at 3 separate points, so you can either wear it small, and it's a lovely kind of strength that you've got there, or you can wear it, where's the other one? Medium, which is here, or you can wear it on the larger setting, which is here. Now, this is ingenious, because all of a sudden, Alison, this becomes totally ageless. Men or women can wear this.
Yeah.
Just because there are 3 different settings. And I love the fact that they are totally invisible.
Yes, absolutely. But I love the fact that they're magnets as well, because of the... and I know we can't say for definite.
Absolutely, but
I know my husband wears magnetic bracelets for his joint on his thumb.
Yep.
My mum wears one for her arthritis.
Isn't that interesting?
And isn't that a pretty bracelet to wear?
That hadn't even occurred to me. Now, the Swarovski, right, okay. Now, the Swarovski part of this is just incredible. The Swarovski part you are going to be getting is 6 inches in length, okay? So it's going to be 3 inches shorter than the bracelet, which is brilliant, because as you can see with the one that I'm wearing here, actually I'll show it with the one that we're doing right now, actually. As you can see with the one here, if you're going to be wearing this on the smallest setting, then you're going to have probably this suede on the inside, like the one I'm wearing, which is unbelievably comfortable, by the way. And it leaves you this little end here to embellish, you know, do whatever you want. Put a Swarovski on there if you want to, you know, put some gemstones. I mean, do whatever you like. You can put them.
Sevalon.
Oh, my word. Yes, absolutely. Or also, if you're really good with the kind of the gold kind of paints and things like that, you could maybe do initials, or you could do a little heart or a star, something like that. So it doesn't need to be 9 inches in length, because if it was, you wouldn't be able to wear it at the 3 different lengths that we're offering with this particular piece. How does it attach? Okay, well, there are 2 ways really of attaching. I mean, if you're a professional, then you can use something like a heat press, absolutely. But there are 2 main ways of attaching this. You can either iron it on, just literally iron it on. It's amazing. It's amazing. Because of the backing of this fine crystal mesh that you're going to be getting here, this will adhere onto the suede. So you can either iron it on. I would, if you have a Teflon sheet, I would probably put a Teflon sheet over the top of the crystal. So you either iron it on, or if you want to attach it onto something like leather, you can stitch it on. Just be careful, but you can stitch it on. There are a number of different ways that you can do this. We're going to have to bring the price point on screen, just purely because I've hardly got any of these left. They are all going, okay? It's £14.95. Now, I haven't even spoken to Alison about what she thinks of this, and I know you are literally like,
wow,
it is amazing stuff. First off, £14.95, and you can make something that looks like this.
Oh, yeah, straight off, that's absolutely incredible price.
But you're making something which, on a very basic level, can look like this, Alison, because I know that you have ideas.
Of course.
Now, talk to us. You've got a suede Swarovski bracelet.
Yeah. So straight away,
Oh,
you
it's
could
beautiful.
you could you could stitch them together,
Yeah.
and you could have a cuff. So you can make a broader cuff, and if you did, say you did the black one, then the paler one, and then the black one again, or mix your colours in, you know. So wow, straight away,
Yeah.
you can do that sort of thing with them.
You're absolutely right.
But when you say you can stick it to other things, to leather, to I would have thought ultra suede.
Yeah,
back
definitely.
The back.
Yep.
So I'm now thinking also, because I didn't know, so this is a new idea. I'm also thinking with the silk.
Shibori ribbon. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Shibori silk.
Shibori, yeah. So with that, you can incorporate that. Could you imagine that in a big collar design that Linda does?
Oh,
and you've got
that
crystal coming through and the shibori round it, and that's going to look incredible.
Yeah.
You can put it on a bigger piece and have like a river running through and use your Cerulon.
Oh my word.
Cerulin.
Cerulune.
Cerulune.
I don't know, Cerulune or Cerulin, I don't know. But yes,
I
we
think
all know what you're
Verulin,
talking about.
Cerulin.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So you can incorporate this into quite a lot of other things.
Absolutely.
And also, with you saying about stitching, that triggered off another idea. So you could use that as the centrepiece and then seed bead around either side of it. And across it and in between it.
You really could, couldn't you? You could have a lovely seed beaded kind of border going around the edge.
Oh, a border of the emeralds bicones along it.
Oh, yes, definitely. And also, because of the quality of what you're getting here, you can, if you want to, punch holes in the suede if you wanted to, and attach jump rings to it, incorporate it into a different kind of design. You can embellish this part of the bracelet as well. Obviously, be careful of the magnet inside, but yeah, these are just incredible. My main attraction to this is that you can wear this in 3 different lengths, which I absolutely love. It's completely invisible. It's completely invisible. Those settings are invisible. Sometimes when you get bracelets like this, they've got big poppers on. And the poppers are great, but if you're wearing it at a longer length, then you can see that popper there, and it's not going to be the best thing to look at, whereas with this, it's completely and utterly invisible. Now, just to let you know, Swarovski do a very similar product to this with a popper kind of finish on it for over £40. And it's a ready-made item. You buy it ready-made. The only difference that I can see here with this particular product, I'm sure that there must be other differences as well, but the only main differences that I can see with this is the fact that obviously you iron it on yourself, which has another benefit, which I'll talk to you about in a second, and also the fact that you've got a magnetic clasp on this as opposed to a popper clasp, which I think is brilliant. Now, one of the big pluses, I think, of getting these bracelets in 2 parts is, okay, say you come through to get all of these today. Okay, well that's brilliant, because you could take the AB crystal from the minty coloured one and put it onto a charcoal coloured bracelet. That's going to give you a completely different look. That's going to give you a completely different look. You can then take the black crystal Swarovski and pop it over the top of the minty green. Now, you're not going to see the minty green through, but it's going to give you a different look again. So the more of these that you can get, the more that you can multiply. Obviously, you'll make a better job of it than I've just done. But the more of these that you get today, actually, the wider your opportunity is. Imagine the black with the pink suede. Imagine the AB we've got a taupe suede, which is going to be coming up a bit later on in the show today. But there are so many options. And because, of course, you can wear it 3 different lengths, it makes it completely ageless. It makes it completely universal as well. See, I love that with the pink. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. The quality of that crystal with the pink suede looks absolutely beautiful.
Could you magnetic one to another and have a collar? Have a collar?
Oh. Shall we have a look? Okay, I've got 2 of the wrong end there. Hang on, where's the 3? There's your 3. There's your 1. 1. Oh my word, Alison.
Well, two would be enough if they're
2 would be enough.
if
You're
they're 9
absolutely
inches,
right.
wouldn't they? Well, for a lot of people.
You're absolutely right. That is a lovely idea.
And you could either have it split down the middle or front and back.
You really could, couldn't you? Oh my word, that's an awesome idea. Oh wow, that's changed it again. That's absolutely amazing. That's completely changed it again. That's absolutely brilliant.
Or have two the same colour and just have a...
Or have two the same colour,
base
exactly.
colour, yeah.
You absolutely could. What a
Like
fantastic...
these.
You see, it's one of those things that you look at and initially you think, yeah, this is a fantastic product. This is wonderful. You can make some gorgeous pieces with this. And it gets better and better and better and better. Now, at this moment in time, quantity-wise, just to let you know, people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these, which is absolutely fantastic. I've got about 30 of you with this in baskets. I understand why you're putting it in baskets. I really genuinely do. But... these are going to sell out. I am going to be getting these. I am going to be making these. I'm going to be giving these to my friends as birthday presents. Because I tell you something, the look that you get, the glamour that you get, whether it's with a dress, whether it's with jeans and a t-shirt, it really doesn't matter. Whether it's on your holidays, it really doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is you've got Swarovski and you've got Suede being used here. So two really high quality products here. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really wonderful. Let's move on to one of the AB crystal ones now. Now, yeah, so I've got the navy Suede. Tell me what the other two ones are, Scott. Just so I know. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, what colour are the crystals with those? Yeah, and a navy transparent. Okay, yeah, perfect. So I've got the right one here. So this one here is a navy Suede. Again, I'll just double check, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're all 9 inches in length. Oh, they're beautiful. They're just gorgeous. Here we go. Oh, look, I'll just take that off there as well. And so you simply iron it on. I think this might be my favourite one.
I like that one.
I love, oh, wow. Oh.
Oh, hat brim.
Oh,
your hat.
Yes.
Sorry.
Absolutely. Oh, my word. Just showing you this next to the last one that we just bought you, which you can see they're very, very different. This one here has got more of a silvery crystal, whereas this one here
Stunning.
has got much more of a bluey, greeny crystal going through it. Isn't that amazing? I think this is absolutely my favourite one. Actually, I don't have this one made up, which is really annoying. Otherwise, I would be walking off with this one.
Shall I go and find the iron for you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Bring in the iron. Yeah, we do have an iron in the changing room, actually. Maybe we should do it. Yeah, I reckon we should. We should. So anyway, so it's fully adjustable in length, completely brand new, absolutely amazing product. It's going to be exactly the same price as well. Absolutely superb. Here you go, £14.95. This one I think is my absolute favourite. Now, how could you incorporate this with today's deal of the day, Alison, which is a metre of genuine freshwater culture pearls?
Oh, stunning. So if you were going to make the collar, then you could have the pearls doing a bib-style cascade down.
Oh, wow.
If you were going to have it as a cuff, as intended,
yeah,
you could have two with a row of pearls, because those pearls are enormous.
Yeah.
And you could have a row of the pearls between them.
I'm just thinking as well, you might want to do this. You might want to get maybe 2 or 3 of each one of these bracelets. You could make a bracelet out of one of them. I wouldn't. If I knew that this is the design I wanted to go for, I wouldn't feel guilty about doing this at all. I would iron it onto the Suede. I would cut the Suede so it's maybe a centimetre bigger, and I'd punch a hole in there. And do you know what I'd do? I'd attach a chain to it, and I'd just have it as a collar at the top. So if I can just show you this as a collar, I'd wear it kind of there, and have a chain going around the back, maybe the sliding clasp bracelet that we bought you earlier on, and I would just wear it like that as a little
stunning,
as a little collar. See, that is going to look amazing, isn't it?
I know.
Beautiful quality, don't you think? Absolutely gorgeous. Over half the stock's gone. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. I think this is going to be one of the most popular ones. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Look at that. Just literally taking that, punching a hole in the Suede. You probably need to cut it down to size a bit more, and obviously mind the magnets, and then attach a chain onto it, beautiful. And then you've got another one to make a bracelet out of as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
You could even cut it down into kind of earring lengths as well if you wanted to as well. the suede that is, and maybe you know, the suede that you've got left over, embellish it with more, because this is essentially, you know, use this suede, any kind of offcuts of this suede, use it as a backing fabric. That's effectively what the ultra suede is. You've got the magnet in there as well, which you might want to use as something else, you know, but don't feel afraid of doing that. I wouldn't advise cutting the crystal strip, but by all means, if you want to cut the suede down and kind of punch a hole in it and make it into a gorgeous kind of collar style piece, then absolutely go for it. Absolutely amazing. $14.95. What an amazing price. It looks like so much more than that, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely it does. It looks diamond encrusted.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't it? And the great thing about this is that, yes, it is Swarovski. There will be other brands out there. There will be other bracelets like this out there, but nothing is, in my opinion, nothing is kind of high quality as this. I mean, this is it. Liz in Kent, breathtaking, and at that price, simply amazing. I love the colours too. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing. I would say to you as well, mix and match these up.
Definitely.
Mix and match these up. We've got the 2 AB transparent crystals coming up as well, which you can kind of mix and match. So if you wanted to take the AB crystal that we've got coming up shortly and put it with this navy suede, that's going to look amazing. Look at that. It looks different again, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
So for the AB one,
yeah,
if you cut 2 of the suedes in half and fitted them together,
yeah,
before, and then iron that on, so you've got you could chop them into little bits and have a pattern of colour behind
one
it
continuous
that will show through.
That's a lovely idea.
Cut little colours out, so you could have the pink one with the little teal diamonds inside it,
oh,
and then put that on top, and you get the 2 colours coming through.
Oh my word, Alison.
I'm on one today.
You are on one. These ideas are amazing. They are incredible, aren't they? There's so much that you can do with this. There's so much. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hi all, same bracelet, £39 at one department store. Great value, of course, from JM. Thank you very, very much, Sheila in Cambridge. I have to say, Alison, if you were to make a load of these up and to sell, and you were going to sell them on, I would not sell these for less than double the price. You know, it would have to be a minimum of £30.
Oh gosh, yeah, they're stunning.
But if you imagine, maybe you're going to be getting married, maybe you're bridesmaids. You know, you want them to wear something very simple. You've got something here which you can wear in the evening. I mean, you can wear it during the day as well if you want to. Maybe some of the lighter ones are more suitable for daytime. But you might not want the jewellery to be over the top. You might not want it to be really kind of intricate, but you might want it to have that gorgeous sparkle. Nothing sparkles more than a Swarovski, come on, you've got to admit it. And it's so simple, whether you're a flower girl, whether you're a bride, mother of the bride, it's such a simple item to wear, isn't it?
It is, and with the adjustable, I love the way that it's the adjustable sizes.
Me too.
Then you're going to cover virtually all your bases.
Absolutely.
Okay, your little 3-year-old flower girl, it might be a little bit big for, but everyone else is going to be wearing the same one, you know.
But the fact that each one of these suedes comes with 3 fastening points is wonderful. You've got your main magnet here in the end, and you can just feel it there. It's a round magnet. You can just about see it. I don't want to push it too hard, but you can just about see it there. And then on the other end, you can feel the 1, 2, 3 different magnets here, and that allows you to wear it at a, calm down, a small, which is that length there, a medium, oh, beautiful, and large. There you are, gorgeous. And you can wear it right on the end of the large as well. You don't have to kind of wear it, you know, you can wear it right to the end. And they're actually really quite strong magnets you're going to be getting here. I mean, you can pull them apart, but once they're in, unless you kind of wrench it. And that's another great thing, actually, with some bracelets, with some clasps, you know, if you pull them too hard, or if it gets stuck, then you're gonna break the bracelet. Whereas with this, it's just a magnet, which is just fantastic. Right, sorry, I just need to get the Swarovski down here. Okay, so, sorry everyone. Okay, so, well done to everyone coming through to get this. You're absolutely loving it. So am I. It's just fantastic. I've only got double figures left. We started off with big triple figures of this, down into those just double figures, which is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Brilliant. Well done. Okay. Let's do the raspberry one now. Ooh, raspberry. Okay, so now we're going into different really bright colours of suede. And it's genuine suede, and I know we've kind of mentioned that a couple of times, but it's genuine suede. It's not suedette. It's not a weird kind of mix. it is genuine suede. So this is going to last, and it's going to, the more you wear it, the better it's going to look.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And with this, you're going to be getting your AB transparent Swarovski mesh. Isn't that just
wow,
incredible? Isn't that beautiful?
I want to use these all over the place.
Well, that's it, isn't it, Alison? I mean, when you get this home, don't feel that you have to iron it onto your suede bracelet. But with all due respect, you know, the suede bracelet itself is a lovely thing to wear on its own. You can punch holes in it, you can attach gemstones to it, you can glue whatever you like onto it. It's going to be amazing just on its own. You don't have to use your Swarovski. If you can see another use, oh, see, that does look amazing. But if you can see another use for this Swarovski, if you want to stick it, if you want to iron it onto something else, and feel free to do that. You don't have to use it with your suede bracelet. That's another great thing about having these in two separate parts, isn't it?
It is. It is. It gives you more flexibility. You're not sent down one road. You can say, well, actually, I'd like it on a wider cuff.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice leather bracelet that's tooled, a high bracelet that you've tooled.
Beautiful.
And then have that running down the middle would look stunning.
Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. It's just $14.95. I've got much fewer of these in stock. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. I've got the minty one coming up in a few moments as well. I've got two more coming up later on in the show. Well done. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. So this is for your raspberry suede and for your AB transparent. Now, I know I've mentioned this before, but if anyone who's just tuned in, I personally would love the thought of mixing these up. So if you just come through to get the navy suede with the AB crystal, but it was kind of like a Neptune AB crystal, then why not think about mixing these up? Get 2, get 3 of them. You can start to mix and match. You can attach it onto your suede in 2 different ways. You can either iron it on or you can stitch it on. It's completely up to you. I know a lot of people kind of iron it on and then stitch it on for kind of extra security, but it really is entirely up to you. But it's genuine Swarovski crystal you're getting in here, which is just amazing. It's, you know, the highest quality imaginable, which is just amazing. And there are lots of other brands out there, but brands that will give you kind of poppers or give you Velcro rather than 3 magnetic clasps to wear it at whatever kind of length you like. And that's what I love about it, because, you know, I've got ridiculously small wrists. I don't know why, I was just born with them, but I've got really little wrists, and sometimes I find bracelets a bit too big for me to wear. This is great because it means that I can wear it. It means that Michael can wear it. It means that everybody in the studio can wear this, which is absolutely brilliant, because it's regardless of age, regardless of what size your wrist is. It's absolutely awesome. So that's why I think these are so good for things like wedding, for things like. Are you not wearing one? Oh, Alison, you can have one. Look, you can have this one. Aww. Do you want the black one with silver crystal, or do you want the taupe one with AB?
Oh, the black could go nice with the...
Right, there we go. A sad phrase from Alison there.
Just to say, because I've got a... Oh, thank you. Because I have a big wrist.
See, that looks gorgeous, Alison.
Isn't that?
Oh, that looks so beautiful. I love it. Look at it on. Oh, see, that looks gorgeous.
So yeah.
Doesn't it look beautiful?
That's absolutely stunning. That's me. That's my...
And you can embellish it. There's so much you can do with these. Birthdays and Christmas sorted. Loving them. Thanks, JM, says Sharon in Lanarkshire. Thank you, Sharon in Lanarkshire. And it's one size fits all, which is so great, isn't it? It's just absolutely fantastic. I've got a taupe one here, which is going to be coming up later on in the show today. This is a really nice one, actually. Really nice one. Hang on, that's that side. That's that side. They're just beautiful. They're going to be coming up after the deal of the day in the 11 o'clock hour. So this one's coming up.
Very nice with it.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, isn't that so pretty?
Yeah, that's really lovely. I'd like to see this with maybe like a rose gold Swarovski crystal on a black or a navy background. That would be beautiful. Ooh. Okay, so I've got this minty one. Now I really love this minty one. I can't. Well, yeah. If you are aware of kind of big kind of jewellery designer brands out there, you'll be aware of a certain designer brand that uses this colour packaging. That's all I'm going to say. This kind of look, this kind of colour is beautiful, isn't it? Is it a little bit younger? I don't know. It might be. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Could be for anyone, couldn't it?
Not if you put it with your emerald Swarovski on
Ooh.
top.
Oh my word. Oh, that is ridiculous, Alison, Tarry.
Go beautiful with that teal one.
Look at this. Look at the ridiculousness that Alison Tarry is suggesting. Oh my word.
Now there's a project, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. And it'd go with our watches.
Ah. Can you imagine making this into a watch strap? Oh my word, what is going on with today's show? We just literally got ideas after ideas. Now, this one comes with the AB transparent that we've just shown you. Here it is in the finished piece.
Love it.
Isn't it glorious? Ooh.
Don't we sell those watch faces?
Yeah.
We do have watch
that's
faces, yeah? You're absolutely right, Michael, and it would look amazing with the watch faces. Now, because you're going to be getting a lovely bright background here, wouldn't it be awesome? I mean, you don't have to use it with this AB transparent. If you get the one that we bought you with the Neptune kind of coloured Swarovski on, I think this looks absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to hold it up against it so you can see. My mum would love this. My mum would absolutely, and my sister. Oh, look. Combo. Isn't that gorgeous? And it gives you a very different look to this when it's set onto the navy, doesn't it?
It does.
It really picks out all those colours. And I'm not just saying, oh yeah, maybe you can get 2 or 3 of these. I'm not saying it just for the sake of it. I'm not saying it just to get you to buy more of these. I'm saying it because it gives you more options. It gives you so many options. It's just wonderful. It's $14.95. Again, it's selling out. I've just got hundreds of you coming through, which is just wonderful. I love the fact it gives you the option. Gives you the option of wearing these at different lengths, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. So you've got your three magnets here. You've got 1, 2. You can actually almost see them on this one because it's slightly lighter suede. 1, 2, 3, and then you've got your main magnet here. So you've got your larger size, your slightly smaller size, and then your smallest size. Which is why I think it's just great for, you know, if you're going to be making jewellery for lots of people, if you're going to be making jewellery to sell and you don't know what wrist size people have, it's absolutely perfect. Honestly, this is one of the best Swarovski products I've seen. We do have the launch of some of the colour cup chain coming up tomorrow, which I think is brilliant. Very, very different product. Very, very different.
But I would have thought you could combine them.
I bet you can. I bet you can. If there's a will, there's a way, Alison.
Yeah,
hey,
absolutely.
I bet you would absolutely have a go at doing that, wouldn't you? So just to reiterate, I've bought you this one here with the graphite, the charcoal, and the beautiful kind of silvery black crystal. That was $14.95. Absolutely amazing. The one that Alison is modelling. So the one that Alison is modelling there. So that's with your charcoal and your silvery black crystal. We'll bring the graphics live for this one very, very quickly.
Beautiful.
It's amazing. Very evening. Very, very pretty. But at the same time, something you could wear with jeans and a t-shirt during the day.
And quite unisex.
Definitely.
Very unisex.
Definitely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Not that they're all unisex, but
this one in particular.
yeah.
This one in particular, definitely. The second one that we bought you, so that was $14.95. The second one that we bought you is more of a navy, more of a navy suede with this incredible, like Neptune Swarovski, almost like the Iris Swarovski, which is just, it's magnificent. Yeah, I think this is my favourite one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Your navy with your gorgeous mermaidial green Swarovski, absolutely beautiful. That again, $14.95. They're all $14.95, just so you're aware. I would be mixing these up. I definitely would be, because I love this one with the minty, and I do love the AB with the raspberry, but I also love it with the black crystal.
See, that's just so Marilyn Monroe, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yeah. The
Pink and the sparkle.
Oh, beautiful. And it looks completely different if you put the black crystal with it. Look at it with the black. Yeah, looks completely different. You just see the edge of the pink coming through. Just beautiful. Well done, everyone. So that's $14.95. And then the final one that we bought you, which was the gorgeous, I think it's described as teal, teal green with the AB strip, transparent strip. Oh. I've only got 20 left of this one, by the way. Please, please, please do check your baskets out. And here it is, actually, with this gorgeous Neptune colour, because I have to say, it's just amazing. Just go absolutely nuts over this. Loads of people. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ah!
That's amazing.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. That is such an awesome look. I love it. So we've got 2 more of these to bring to you. We're going to bring them to you after the deal of the day in the 11 o'clock hour, which is going to be amazing. We've got a fawn, which is the one that I've got here, and we've also got a lovely silvery grey suede one as well, which is going to be absolutely gorgeous. So all of those are going to be coming up after the deal of the day at 11 o'clock. The deal of the day today, by the way, is a metre of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, 104 genuine freshwater cultured pearls in this incredible deal. Absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to bring these to you. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in the next hour. Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Tune in on Monday for Easter Prep Day, where Deb Rudge will be launching her Easter Projects DVD, creating beautiful wirework baskets, polymer clay daffodils and stunning flowers. This DVD is perfect to inspire you in time for the start of spring. So make sure you're watching this Monday at 10 a.m.
Well, we're all recovering from the amazingness that was that incredible Swarovski beautiful yumminess launch. Still got loads to come, just so you're aware. We're starting off this hour with a star buy. We're starting off with it's not, yeah, sorry. Sorry, everyone.
It's an improvement, though.
Hey?
It was an improvement.
It was an improvement. Thanks, Michael. Cheers, yeah. Michael J. Wolf. Calm down. Starting off with some black spinel. Oh my goodness gracious me. You think you've seen black spinel? This is black spinel. Ooh. That is luxury. Don't you dare. Not you, Alison. Sorry, Livy.
Sorry.
Alison, Tarry.
Yeah.
Look at this amazing strand of black spinel.
That's stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. It's got little spacer beads, which is silver coloured as well, which is lovely. The faceting's absolutely amazing.
We don't see that cut often enough where they're central drilled.
Nope.
I love those. John, I need those.
If you had to guess
Uh-oh.
what kind of price point this strand was going to today, what do you reckon it would be?
Is it a first time? This is a star buy, isn't it?
Star
So it's
buy,
gonna be-
yeah.
Are we going 30? Are we going higher?
That would be good. 30 pounds would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be amazing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No. £6.95.
What?
£6.95.
2, please.
£6 and 95 pence.
No.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm on a detox at the minute, and I'm not eating. I do not do well when I don't have food. This is making me angry. This is making me angry. That
is ridiculous.
That's obscene. It's farcical. It should be illegal. £6.95. That's absolutely amazing. This is going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. That is just ridiculous. Alison, I hate to tell you, love, I can't see your name coming through. I'm sorry.
I'm going to miss that because that is a beautiful strand.
Isn't it?
I love making jewellery with that
Cut.
We so rarely see it.
Yeah.
I stockpile it because we don't see it centrally drilled like that very often.
And what? So these are going to sit very differently to a briolette shape, which I just think it's just different. It's giving you another kind of look. It's giving you something which, yeah, as Alison says, we don't see very often. We hardly ever see gemstones in this kind of shape. Oh my word, that is amazing. That is pretty much all sold out. Catherine in Hampshire, she's got the right idea. She bought 8 strands of these. Well done. I've got 32 left of 40 people with this in baskets. You need to check out, basically. Basically. You just need to do it. Well done. Okay, right, here we go. Next. Oh. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Now, I bought you a chain like this the other day. Slightly different design, though. Let me look at... Oh, wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh. This has been on air once before. Please tell me that they're... Oh, wow. Oh. Cool. Blimey.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Woohoo, bling, bling.
Oh, wow. Now, I bought you a chain a little bit like this, which had flat round links on it. And I was absolutely enamoured with it, with the luster. The luster you're getting from this chain is of equal amazement, because what you're effectively getting are lots and lots and lots of, excuse me, flat facets, giving you luster, giving you scintillation, giving you reflection. Because it is solid 925 sterling silver, you're going to be getting even more reflection than you would normally, because sterling silver is the world's most reflective precious metal. Now, what you've basically got here is a strand of compact mirrors. You know, if you've got a compact for, I don't know, for foundation, for powder, for bronzer, whatever it is, and you open it up and there's a little mirror, that's effectively what you're getting here. It's a string of mirrors. It literally, you couldn't get any more reflection and scintillation and luster from this chain if you tried. What I love so much about this as well is the links are attached kind of front-facing, side-facing, front-facing, side-facing. So you can see this. Okay, so let's have a look at this link here. This link here is giving you loads of luster, so is that one, but the one there isn't. Well, it is now when I turn it. See, now it's giving you loads of luster, but these two aren't necessarily. You see, whichever way you wear this, whichever way these links are facing, they're going to give you luster. At some point, from some angle, they will always be giving you luster. It is amazing. It's a metre length you're going to be getting here. A metre of this chain. Wow. Design-wise, Alison, I mean, it's a lovely shaped link, isn't it, that you're going to be getting here?
It's a beautiful shape link because you can really use that reflectiveness.
Yeah.
And I would, if you fringe that chain, that is going to look absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
So if you're using something that, so say the earrings where I've
Oh gosh,
just
yeah.
put the, now if you just had that chain there,
Yeah.
that would look incredible.
Yeah.
I do an ear
Beautiful.
jewellery where I have chain coming down the back and they
Yeah.
end with a piece, a stone or whatever. Now, if you for each of the pieces of chain, we have about 7 or 8 pieces of chain. You use that, you're almost getting that mirror effect.
Beautiful.
You've stacked it up and then put one of those black spinels along the bottom because they're perfect shape for it. That is just going to look so absolutely incredible.
Honestly, that is, I mean, wow. About 89,000 ideas just coming from Alison there. Boom.
Sorry.
We're not staying at $14.95, by the way. We're taking it lower. We're taking it down below £10. It's yours today for just £9.95. Now, isn't that just ridiculous? Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that just dreamy? Yeah, you've got to get it. Well done. Just something as simple as popping a clasp on this and wearing it as a double link neckline piece. I mean, that is just going to look absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Look at that. The way it moves, the way it glistens, the reflection that you get simply when you are just living and breathing. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing. As a necklace, yes. As a bracelet, I know it's going to look amazing. I know it's just going to work and look absolutely beautiful. Look at it as a bracelet, just a very, very simple chain going around your wrist. And it's going to look magnificent. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. It is absolutely beautiful. Well done to Marley in Arizona. Well done to Carol. Catherine, Hampshire's. Catherine's got 2. Well done, Elaine. Well done to you as well. Paula, Pauline, Susan, Donna, Christine, Tina, Collector, Jackie, Jeanette. Kerry's got 2. Well done, Collector in Devon, Collector in Yorkshire. Maureen, Angela, Judith. Loads of multi-bidders. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Isn't that amazing? And that is just £9.95. How unbelievable is that? I would consider using it as well with today's deal of the day. Now, the necklace, which, excuse me, I'm so sorry. The necklace here, which our in-house designers have made, using the pearls from today's deal of the day. Oh, that's really annoying me. There we go. Instead of using this kind of chain here, wouldn't it look amazing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it look brilliant using this chain here?
Yeah, and I think I'd just go with the pearls at the bottom and the pearls at the top with just that
Without
chain
the
in the
pearls
middle.
Yeah. I totally agree. I totally agree. I think they would look absolutely amazing. Well done. That is just £9.95. Whether it's going to be a beautiful kind of dangly pair of earrings as Alison described, and that kind of ear jacket kind of design would be absolutely beautiful, or if it's going to be a bracelet or a necklace, or utilising just small amounts of it It's absolutely beautiful. It's so shiny, it's so reflective, it's so liquidy as well. It's absolutely beautiful. It's just such a wonderful chain to look at and to wear. Absolutely beautiful, quality piece here. Well done, absolutely amazing. The amount of lust you're getting from that is just absolutely superb. Gorgeous.
I tell you what else it'll work with, the
Go on.
slider. The sliders we do.
Oh yeah.
That'd be fab with them. Especially that length, because you could have a necklace with a slider in the front.
Oh, Alison, Tarry.
Sorry, I don't know what's happened today.
She's amazing. Lots of lovely ideas from Alison today. Alison, what are you doing?
I was given these by Scott and said I could have a play with them, and I happen to have some seed beads and some needles with me, so so I've got some AB crystal, which happens to be the perfect match. So I'm just sewing it on instead of ironing it and embellishing it with some of the crystals. Just having a
Using it obviously and making it something for me. Thank you very much,
Well,
Alison, Tarry.
This was your colour.
Oh. Okay, I've got a really rare gemstone now. Anybody?
Ooh.
Anybody? Does anybody know what it is? What do you reckon, guys?
I saw the screen.
You saw the details.
Sorry.
Great.
Sorry.
Got Director Adam saying, is it citrine? No, it's not.
It's beautiful.
Yellow kunzite? No. Heliodor. Ha ha ha. Heliodor. All the way from Brazil. This is the yellow variety of beryl. I am not entirely sure if I've ever bought a strand of gem quality Heliodor to air. In fact, I don't think I have. This is exceptionally rare. This is all, look at the faceting on that. This has all been hand faceted into these stunning rondelle shapes. It looks very similar to serenite. That gorgeous kind of canary yellow hint that you get from serenite. That kind of plush diamond quality that you get from your serenite. This is Heliodor. It is, like I say, the yellow variety of beryl. It is incredibly rare to get this gemstone. It's incredibly rare to get it in bead quality. We tend to see hints of it sometimes when we do the natural varieties of beryl, but this is proper gem quality. Proper gem quality Heliodor. The clarity is just sublime. And the soft, gentle colour that you get is almost identical to that of natural canary yellow diamonds. It's just beautiful. Now, at the minute we're at $34.95. It's already amazing, isn't it? Already absolutely brilliant. We are going to take some money off that for you today, though. Diana, collectors, Jean, Janina, well done. Your deal today, have a look at this, £24.95. That is for a gemstone I've never even seen on JewelleryMaker in a gem quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A gem quality strand. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely superb. Catherine, you've got yours. Tina, well done. P and Mrs. J, well done to you as well. Tina, you've just checked out in Devon. That's brilliant to see. More collectors coming through now. Honestly, this is a real collector's gemstone. You know, if you're serious about your gemstone collections, you're serious about getting the most and the widest variety of gemstones possible, time to get this one. Because in all my years of working on JewelleryMaker, I don't think I've ever bought you a strand of gem quality Heliodor. This is really quite remarkable, and there's no other gem like it. I mean, it looks similar to citrine, but it's more yellow. It looks the most similar gemstone I think of that it looks like is either a serenite or a canary yellow diamond, both of which in a strand like this would not be $24.95, nowhere near. You know, we wouldn't be able to do that. Joyce, well done to you, darling. More collectors coming through, this time in Kent. Well done, absolutely fantastic, well done. Tina's got 2 of these. That's brilliant to see. Well done. 12 opportunities remaining in the building. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is wonderful. And think about what you want to use this with. Do you want to use it with something like today's deal of the day, with the icy white pearls? Or do you want to use it with something which is going to make it look really, really, really yellow, like the black spinel that we've just bought you? See, I think that looks amazing. Really brilliant. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Use it with the Moonstone that we bought you earlier on, or the gorgeous tourmaline. Loads and loads and loads of different options. OMG, I love this gem. Thank you, JM, says Rosemary and Devon. Thank you, Rosemary and Devon. Thank you. Thank you. $24.95, well done. Less than 10 chances available now. Such a soft, gentle tone. Isn't it gorgeous? Don't know what happened there. Graphics went and graphics, it just went. There we go. Oh, now. I saw this strand the other day. I can honestly say this is such an unusual variety of what it is. This is described as lavender quartz. And I've never in my life seen a gemstone which I think looks positively ultraviolet until the other day. This for me is an ultraviolet gemstone. What do you think?
Ooh.
Don't you think?
Sorry. I do, that's gorgeous.
Would you describe it? Because I would describe that as being ultraviolet.
Yeah, I know where you're going, because it's not the normal lavender colour that you'd expect, is it?
Absolutely not.
Beautiful.
You've got this really intense kind of bluey purple colour. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It's an inner glow. It's almost like a moonstone glow that you get with this. Now, maybe it's because the clarity in some of these is a little more hazy than usual, but it gives the gemstones a glow. It really works as a plus point. It really works as a benefit, doesn't it? 65 carats in total. So a lovely big carat weight here. Definitely enough to make braids, you know, an entire suite of jewellery from. Look at that on the wrist now. I don't know if you've ever seen some of the Moonstone that you can get, not just from JewelleryMaker but elsewhere, but it has this kind of blue kind of quality. It's absolutely beautiful, this kind of ultraviolet quality. Imagine this in the sun. Imagine wearing this on your holidays if they're, you know, if it's going to be a bit sunny. It's the most gorgeous ultraviolet kind of quality, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It looks like it's under a fluorescent light almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's that unusual, especially down the side of your wrist where the light's catching down there.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It looks so unusual.
Isn't it just?
It's perfect with your nails, by the way.
It does, doesn't it? but it's the kind of gemstone that it's the kind of strand that, because of its kind of haziness, because of its dreaminess, the clarity, the kind of the hazy clarity that you've got in there, it glows and it almost like it captures the light. It's absolutely amazing. I've never seen a gemstone like this before. You know, this is one of the only strands of lavender quartz I've ever bought you. It's such an unusual quality. I just love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And another one that you could show this to somebody who knows nothing about gemstones, and they probably wouldn't be able to guess what gemstone it was. Even people who do know their gemstones probably wouldn't be able to guess what gemstone this was. It's so unusual. Here's your amazing price point today. It is unbelievably rare. It's unbelievably different. Love it. £29.95. It's not your price today. We're actually going to take this a little bit lower for you today. Well, when I say a little bit, we're going to drop it by £10. There you are. £19.95. Absolutely fantastic. Just get it. Well done. A beautiful, beautiful quality there. What I'll do is I'll just pop it down on the tray so I can kind of give you a bit of so I can roll it around so you can see how this gemstone looks. Isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Such a beautiful quality. That'd be beautiful with the black suede and crystal. Yeah, definitely. Would you use silver, rose gold or yellow gold with this, Alison? Thanks, lovely.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'd probably go for rose gold. I think but you could use all of them with it. But I think I'd probably go for rose gold. I'm really into rose gold at the moment.
Yeah. And by the way, we've had a couple of texts from people asking whether it is natural. It is 100% natural. So it hasn't been dyed, hasn't been heat treated, hasn't been irradiated. It's completely natural. Well done, Denise. Well done to you as well. Georgina. Well done. Susan, Catherine, Lynn, Kate, Elizabeth, Stella, Viv, Julie. Collectors there coming through. Denise has got 3 strands now. Well done, collector in Hampshire now. Well done. It's completely natural. It's beautiful, isn't it? A completely natural, genuine gemstone. Gorgeous. And only available in one location in Brazil.
Oh, is it?
Hardly surprising, is it? Such an unusual
Stunning.
quality. And you're quite right, the light that's coming out the top now is pretty amazing. Isn't it just fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. Denise came through to get 2, then she got 3, now she's got 4. Well done. Catherine came through to get 1, now she's got 3. Well done. Jill, well done to you as well. Roberta, well done to you as well. More bidders coming through. This is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's such an unusual gem, such a beautiful, rare gem, and completely and utterly natural as well. Isn't that amazing? That definitely gets my vote. You know, anything that looks this good and is completely natural is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful ultraviolet glow to it. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Keep coming through for this. Make sure you check your baskets out. I don't have loads of these available, so well done to all of you coming through to get that. Well done. Beautiful. Okay, Starbuy coming up now. Do you need a hand with that? Are you right getting a shot of this, Michael, or do you need a hand? Oh, sorry. Is it in front of the old, yeah. Let's do that, shall we? So it's not a close-up of magnification of my area. Was it really bad? Was it?
Yeah, it was interesting.
It was a good shot, and Michael was prepared to take it. You're right getting a shot of this, Michael, or do you need a hand with it? It's back. It's back, everyone. The Handy Andy is back in stock. Oh, yeah. There's my arm. Hello, la, la, la. Hello, la, 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 la. I'm so glad that not everything on JewelleryMaker is a magnifying glass, because otherwise we wouldn't get any work done, would we? I mean, it's just unbelievable. So, your gorgeous Handy Andy tool. This is absolutely amazing. I was only talking to a guest designer about this the other day. I think it was a guest designer Fleur the other day. I was talking to the Handy Andy. No, we weren't talking to the Handy Andy. We were talking about the Handy Andy. This is such an amazing tool. Alison, Tarry.
Yes.
This is awesome, isn't it?
It is. I could really do with it right now.
Ah, why? Ah!
I'm not quite sure how to finish it off.
Roller, roller, roller. #1. This is such an amazing tool, isn't it? There are so many of our guest designers. And actually, do you know what's interesting? A lot of people come to our workshops and they discover the Handy Andy tool, the Helping Hands tool, and they end up using it on the workshops, and they end up buying one and taking it home. It's one of those tools that until you use it, well, after you get it, you'll wonder how you ever got on without it. Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is brilliant. It's handy for when you haven't got enough hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
Exactly. So with things like if you're making a charm bracelet and you've got the chain of your charm bracelet clipped into these 2 parts here. Hello. And you put one end of your chain there, one end of your chain there, and then this, and then your chain is suspended there. This gives you the opportunity to work onto that piece, to kind of hang your charms onto that piece. If you're going to be, oh goodness me, if you're going to be making quite a fiddly clasp, or if you want to work with a wire work piece and you need to push the wire from one end to another and you need to pull it through and you need somebody or something to hold the pendant or whatever it is in place, this is absolutely fantastic. To hold things steady, I don't have a very steady hand at all, but to hold something steady whilst you work on it, absolutely fantastic. Not only that, I mean, this moves into all directions, so you can really kind of make it work for you, which is absolutely fantastic. The fact that it's got this magnifying glass as well is absolutely amazing. It's invaluable. The more you kind of do your seed beading and things like that, the more you will probably need this kind of magnifying glass. It's really, really unbelievably useful. If you're going to be doing any kind of form of model making as well.
Yes. He does
now,
have
your
a
husband John,
magnifying.
does he use one of? Sorry, that was not a good shot of the old. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, guys. Does your husband John? Does he use one of these?
Yeah, he's got a magnifying glass, and it's invaluable because when he's painting eyes on things that are 15 mil high,
wow,
is the body. He's done 6 mil. He hates them.
When
you've got 15 mil models, the eyes. Well, he has brushes that have got like 2 hairs in them to paint with.
Yeah,
you need something like that,
don't you? Just
I love it for doing jump rings.
Okay.
For closing the jump rings and things, so you can see the link.
Yeah.
I think it's great if you're doing a chainmail because you've got one end attached to that while you do the jump ring.
You're absolutely right.
Add everything else on.
It is the most amazing tool that you've got here. It is absolutely incredible for all kind of crafters, whether you're into paper craft, whether you're into seed beading, whether you're into gluing tiny little Montes or tiny little foil-backed Swarovski crystals onto things. Whatever you're going to be using, whether it's chainmail, whether it's wire, whether it's you're going to be sewing or you're going to be, whatever it may be, or model making, you are going to need a tool like this, whether it's for these bits here to hold things so you need another pair of hands, well, this gives it to you, or whether it's for the magnifying glass as well. It's absolutely amazing. It honestly is. The more you work as well, if you've been making jewelry all day, your eyes start to get tired as well. This is just going to help you. This is just going to help you identify whatever it may be that you're working with. At last I've got one. Thank you, Jay, and been waiting so long for one of these. Loving the show. Amazing presenter and designer. My favourites. Amanda. Flatterous. Aww. Is that a text from yesterday? No! Sharon and Lanarkshire. That's what they just said in my ear. They just said that in my ear, so I just repeated it. I repeat everything. Sharon and Lanarkshire. No, I don't. Believe you and I. If I did, gee whiz. Oh, my amazing price. It's my husband's birthday today, and I'm having a ball. Says Sharon. I love it. It's my husband's birthday, so I may as well just buy one. Good for you. This tool is great. I have one for me when my husband what? Oh, well, my husband saw it disappeared. So I got him one. Can't find anything like this for the price. What do you and your husband use this for, Liz?
His and hers.
Absolutely, why not? Yeah, text us, let us know. Darren, this is very useful in helping see the holes when you are trying to put micro-faceted beads on a beading thread. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Leanne, please, can I put it up to your eye? Yes. I will. Hang on. Yeah. Just freak people out with it. Oh, that's horrible.
I love working with you.
My career is at an all-time low. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. Right. I thought that was that was all right. Come on, it could have been. I could have done a lot worse, couldn't I? You know. Anyway, here we go. Sterling silver. Leanne, you started it. Please, can I put it up to your eye? Exactly. You started it. It's your fault. So sterling silver 2mm beads. Oh my word, there's 100 of them. How am I going to see all these beads? Well, with the, yeah, exactly, with your, oh wow, that really does work. Don't know if I was expecting it not to work, but it really does.
Sorry.
No, but it really does. Come on, guys, you know what I mean. Look, hang on. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to, oh, no, hang on. What do you mean, no? Keep trying, there you are, ish. Pulled them all off the tray. Well, you kind of get the idea. There we go. Anyway. Gee whiz. Just need to leave, don't I? Anyway, so 100 of your sterling silver 2mm beads here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what are you going to use your 2mm beads for, Alison?
You can use them as spacers. You can use them as embellishments to your new bracelets. You could use them as embellishments to your wirework pieces. I use them a lot, so I'll thread them on just as highlights on the wirework pieces.
Lovely.
You can thread them on themselves. You can incorporate them into your seed beading because
lovely.
they have nice holes in them.
Yeah.
Because you can they go everywhere.
They really, really do. I mean, I'm looking at them here, which they've been used by our in-house designers with the deal of the day. All these gorgeous sterling silver space beads. Can you see them there? Aren't they beautiful? And it looks like, you know, when you pearl knot a piece of jewellery, it just adds so much quality to that beautiful deal of the day, which is coming up in about 15 minutes time. I'm so excited. Using them with the brand new Swarovski mesh bracelets that we bought to you. Yes, use them as a border, stitch them onto the suede. How are they going on, by the way? Oh, she's got the O. Cara.
It's a little bit uneven, I'm really
Cark,
sorry.
it says.
Please
finish that word.
I will.
Carol. And it's Carol without an E. It's not the it's not the posh way, it's the it's just Carol. As in Christmas, Anyway, so they should be $8.95. Absolutely awesome. We're going to take these down to £6.95. There you go. Absolutely amazing deal for you. So it's for 100 of your sterling silver 2mm space beads. Well done to Barbara, Carol, Maxine, Janice, Anne, Alison, Kay, Constance. Well done to Madeline, Yvonne, Pat, Pam, Jean, Vivian. There's loads of you, loads of you. They're just gorgeous. And do you know what? Alison's dead right. Whether it's for seed beading, whether it's in your wire work, whether it's using them as spacer beads, whether it's using them to stitch with, you know, whatever it may be, these will have a use, and that's just fantastic. Whether it's just dropping them into resin, into your resin designs, they will look absolutely beautiful there. Loads of multi-bidders coming through, and the great thing is, Alison, 100 of these, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room, so you can multi-buy, and you know, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room, are they?
No, they're not, and they do go surprisingly far.
Yeah, they absolutely will do.
But yeah, that's a multi-buy price.
Definitely, $6.95 is definitely a multi-buying price. Well done, everyone. Aren't they gorgeous? And if you wanted to, you could just make an entire bracelet just using these, or an entire suite of jewellery just using these. These could be the main feature. They could be the main kind of focal point of that suite of jewellery. Denise, you've just bought 3 of these. Well done. Susan just got 2. Well done. More of you multi-buying now. Trina, well done to you as well. Vilma in Buckinghamshire, well done. Gertrude, absolutely gorgeous, well done. At just $6.95, what a deal. Lorraine's just been multi-buying. That's great to see. 2 packs of these, well done. I think they're just, I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I really, really do. And also, think about home decor as well. If you want to if you want to sew somebody's initials into something, if you want to sew somebody's initials into a hanky or onto a bag, or you know, whatever it may be, nothing. You know, do it with your sterling silver spacer beads. Maybe not a PE kit with sterling silver spacer beads. Could do that, I suppose, if you wanted to. Could do. But I'm thinking about a lovely kind of silk hanky, maybe, and putting sterling silver spacer beads on it. And yeah, my husband would appreciate that. Hey?
They'd look fab on a bag.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, initials on your bag.
Gorgeous.
How
monochrome piece.
Have they got a big enough hole that you could get elastic through? Because they'd make a beautiful, delicate little bracelet.
That is a nice idea. I don't know. Let's have a quick look.
They'd certainly get thread through. They might, 2mm might be a bit small, mightn't it? But you'd get thread through and they'd make a beautiful, I don't know actually, they might.
You might be able to get that through there, yeah.
That'd make a nice little delicate bracelet.
Wouldn't it? You could just stack them up, couldn't you? Maybe have 1 gemstone, maybe. Pauline, well done, you bought 3 loads. Sharon's just bought 2. Pearl's just bought 2. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Vera's just bought 2 loads. Pamela's just bought 3 loads. Well done. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, right. Yes. Hang on. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Alison, I remember we launched these last year.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
The Chakra.
The chakras. Oh, they'd fit on these really nicely.
Oh, my word. That is such a great idea.
Because they'd attach really easily.
That is an awesome idea. Oh, wow. You've got, oh, wow. Well, we launched this incredible Chakra sterling silver collection. I think it was the back end of last year. I'm just trying to remember. And what you have here, as you can see, is something so beautifully formed, so beautifully manufactured. Your stunning chakra here is the ether chakra. Now, your ether chakra is one of the most important kind of elements in chakra jewelry, in the chakra kind of belief system. Your ether chakra, the colours which are attributed with your ether chakra tend to be your blues and your turquoises. It's said to affect, it's said to be kind of the container of everything, the container of space. So everything that is around us, space and all of the energies around us, it's said to contain all of that. Now, whether you believe in kind of chakra healing or whether you believe in kind of the chakra kind of system is entirely up to you. It's not something that I can kind of talk too much about, but I find it fascinating, and I know that a lot of you out there do as well. This is all sterling silver, 2.60 grams of 925 sterling silver. The way this has been created, the way this has been forged is absolutely beautiful. To do with energies, to do with the energies that are all around us, your amazing price point today is just £7.95. Now, wow. That is amazing. It has always been £14.95. Today, it is just £7.95. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just beautiful. I just love it. I love the look of this as a piece of sterling silver. I love the look of this as a sterling silver charm. I think it looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah. And it just so happens to be a gorgeous ether chakra connector as well, which makes it even more fantastic, I think. Excuse me.
The quality of them, and if I remember last year, we even fashioned one into a ring. Yeah. Because you could. It's beautifully made and it's malleable, so it will actually mould, or you can shape it over your wrist or whatever. Depending on, I can't remember where that one sits.
It sits round about at the throat.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, okay.
So easily made into a pendant.
Yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, I mean, we have got some of the other chakra pieces on our website. I personally would get all of the chakra pieces, and I would make, I mean, it's not, you don't have to wear your heart chakra on your heart, you don't have to wear the head chakra on your head, you don't have to do that. That's kind of where they're normally placed on the body and where the symbols are normally attributed with. But I love the thought, and I know a lot of you have already done it last year, but if you want to do this, get all of the chakra pieces that are available on JewelleryMaker, get the colours, they don't necessarily have gemstones attributed with them, but they certainly have colours attributed to them. The gemstone that would go with something like this would be your kyanite, so your blues, because kyanite is attributed with the throat chakra, and I would get one of each of the chakra charms that we have, and I just make them into a necklace, and I just wear them all together. I think it would be absolutely beautiful. It's such a It's such a wonderful quality, and it is such a powerful message, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether you believe in it or not, you know, is kind of irrelevant. I'm actually on the internet now looking at all these different chakra and looking at all the different kind of chakra elements that there are, and it is utterly, utterly, utterly fascinating. And you've got all these beautiful colours which are attributed with different chakras as well, whether it's bright pinks or purples or blues or greens or yellows or whites. I think the head chakra, the crown chakra, is attributed with white, or kind of bright white light and enlightenment. It's all fascinating, isn't it? Whether you believe in it or not, it's just a lovely thing to kind of think about. And even if you don't kind of, if you're not into the whole kind of the chakra belief system, it's just a lovely thing to own, a lovely thing to have, isn't it? It's just a beautiful thing to look at. Beautiful. So deal of the day is coming up in 5-10 minutes. A metre of pearls at a ridiculous price. A metre of pearls, that's 104 pearls, guaranteed under £50.
Wow.
Wow. That means half a metre of pearls for less than £25.
And
Isn't that amazing?
they're big pearls.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that amazing? If we can do this for under £50, I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Amazing. Right, okay. Next, okay. Yeah, brilliant. Where are you? There you are. Oh, wow, I haven't seen this for a long time. You have, haven't you? You've gone in the magic cupboard, Scott Stone Final on Facebook. Look at this. This has not been on air since October. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? All sterling silver. Beautiful twisted cuff. All sterling silver. Look at that, just sits beautifully, doesn't it? Just sits. Got a little loop there. A little loop there. What am I going to attach to it? Oh, well, maybe the sliding clasp bracelet we did earlier on. Maybe. I wonder how you could use it with this.
Oh, you could. Well, you could stitch it on. You could attach it through the loops and stitch it straight through.
You really could, couldn't you? The fact as well that this is sterling silver is wonderful. Now, I wouldn't do this too often, but because it is sterling silver, if you want to gently start to straighten it out, just with the warmth of your hands, then you can do. I mean, I'm kind of straightening out like that. I wouldn't do this too many times, just purely because it is sterling silver, and the more you do it, you know, you will create a weakness. But if you wanted to straighten it out, maybe into a bookmark kind of shape, you know, a long, straight kind of bookmark kind of shape, then you absolutely can do. Or if you want to mould it to your exact wrist size, then again, you absolutely can do. I reckon you could actually, if you were really careful with this, you could mould it around a ring mandrel and make an awesome spiral ring using this. You would have to be kind of quite careful with it because it is all sterling silver. But because it is sterling silver, it makes it completely pliable and really workable as well, which is just gorgeous. I think a price point for this is amazing. 6 grams in total. 6 grams of precious metal there. Isn't that amazing? That is a huge amount of precious metal. Just to give you an idea, that's kind of, around about 3 times the amount of sterling silver that we have in a lot of our chains here on JewelleryMaker. It's amazing, isn't it? We're taking the price lower for you today, all the way down. This is for 6 grams of sterling silver, £12.95.
Cool.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that brilliant? £12 and 95 pence. I think that is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, a tremendous deal for you today. The great thing about this as well, Alison, because it's got an open back on it as well, if you wanted to make maybe a little christening bracelet, something like that, with a slightly kind of shorter chain on it, and then you could supply it with a longer chain as well for that person to wear, you know, as they get older, as a child to, for the child to wear as they get older as well.
What a beautiful idea. And use their birth stone.
Lovely,
There's a little connected between it. That's a beautiful idea, I like that.
Because the thing with christening bracelets, they're beautiful, but the christening bracelets I was given when I was a baby, they're beautiful, but of course I can't wear them anymore. I could probably, you know, you could probably get them over your wrist, but definitely not over your hands, because they're absolutely tiny, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it seems like such a waste. Yeah, they're tiny, aren't they? It seems like such a waste, doesn't it?
Yeah. It is, because it sits in a drawer.
Yeah, of course, and nothing...
And nothing happens to it.
No.
Yeah. But that, you can change, and like you say, because it's the sterling and malleable, you can change it and incorporate it into something else.
You absolutely can do, yeah. Gorgeous quality, absolutely beautiful. Now, coming up in a couple of minutes' time, we've got the deal of the day. A metre of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. We are all so excited about it. We're really pumped up about it. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Is there anything you want to do in between now and then, Livy? Okay. So, deal of the day coming up in just a couple of minutes. This is a metre of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 104 pearls in total, all absolutely amazing, which means that they must be averaging around about 10 mil in size. Absolutely superb. This is going to be the kind of deal that you are going to remember for a long, long, long time. Guaranteed for under £50, possibly even lower. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Honestly, this is a deal of the day not to be missed. Don't go anywhere.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune in on Monday for Easter Prep Day, where Deb Rudge will be launching her Easter Projects DVD, creating beautiful wirework baskets, polymer clay daffodils and stunning flowers. This DVD is perfect to inspire you in time for the start of spring. So make sure you're watching this Monday at 10 AM.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 PM.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I feel like the Queen of Sheba. Oh my gosh, I love it. Michael. 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 Michael, I need your help. Thanks, Michael. Oh.
Give me a second.
Come on, Michael, mind the neck beard, mind the neck beard.
There's so much of it.
Oh, it's all right, Michael, it's a live show, don't worry. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, Scott's so fun on Facebook. I shall go to the ball. I'm a princess! Oh, will you look at this, though? I mean, I'm wearing a rather precarious top today, I'm sorry, but yes. Look at that! Absolutely beautiful. Look at, isn't it just delightful? Oh, it's just. God, yeah. What is it about pearls, Alison? What is it about pearls?
They're just so well known, aren't they? Every iconic figure that you can think about has got pearls.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Everybody.
right.
If you want to be somebody, you need pearls.
You're
That's
absolutely right. Wearing this necklace makes me sit in a different way. It makes me want to kind of, you know, sit up straight. They make you feel a certain way. They really do. Now, this isn't just any strand of pearls that we've got for your deal of the day today. This is 1 metre of pearls. A metre. In actual fact, I'll let you into a bit of a secret. The strand I've got here is slightly longer than a metre. But, okay, let's just say you're guaranteed a metre. Let's have a look at the pearls. Now, these are the kind of pearls I love, Alison, because some of these have got beautiful little rings on them. They've all got character.
Yeah.
And you can tell that they're genuine freshwater Cupton pearls. If they were perfect rounds and they were completely flawless, there would be room for you to look at them and go, are they real pearls? But there's no denying that these, you know, these are genuine, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the real deal.
Yeah.
And I always think, you want to celebrate that. I use those make it part of the design.
Definitely, you're absolutely right. They are snowy white in their appearance, aren't they?
They're absolutely dazzlingly white, aren't they?
Yeah. They are just glorious. Now, I counted how many pearls there were on this strand earlier on today. There are 104 pearls on this incredible strand. 104 pearls. That is a lot, especially when you look at a piece of jewellery like this, okay? Especially when you look at a pair of earrings like this that use 2 pearls.
Yeah.
You could make this pair of earrings 52 times over with this 1 strand. Wow. When you start to think of it like that, hang on, I could make 52 pairs of earrings from this strand of pearls.
It's ridiculous.
Now, let's be honest. Okay, who's got the abacus? So you've got this pair of pearl earrings set with sterling silver. Let's say you sell them for as little as £10 a pair.
Okay.
10 times 5 is 50. 10 times 50 is 500 pounds. So that really, if you were to make 52 pairs of earrings using this strand of pearls, you could easily make over 500 pounds just in this strand. And with the sterling silver findings, which are going to be, okay, so let's take £20 off for your sterling silver findings, which is more than enough. That's £480 worth right there of jewellery done. Now, when we had guest designer Fleur with us on Wednesday, and we were talking to her about what she would do with, you know, when faced with big long strands of pearls like this. She was talking about knotting them, pearl knotting, which is exactly what, I think these have been pearl knotted. Yeah, beautiful. This beautiful pearl piece has been knotted, and I'll show you what happens when you knot in between pearls. So this piece has been pearl knotted. In fact, there's a pearl knotting course today with lovely Fleur. This piece has been pearl knotted. This piece hasn't been pearl knotted. I'll show you the difference between the two. Oh, in fact, I'll show you this one. So when you have, oh, see, this looks amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. When you use a beading thread between on your pearls, the pearls will sit beautifully, and they will when you put them in your hand, they will collapse to a certain point. When you pearl knot, that's what happens. These pearls become fluid. They become almost liquid. It's absolutely beautiful. This is probably one of the simplest pearl necklaces imaginable, but because it's been pearl knotted, for me it doubles the kind of price point that I would consider selling it for. It's got a gorgeous little sterling silver clasp on there as well. Now, I'm kind of skirting round the elephant in the room, really, because I know that there are many of you out there who just want to know what the price point is going to be. But I don't want to get to that just yet. I don't want to get to that just yet. I want you to consider, first off, that you are getting a metre of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And this metre of pearls, these pearls average between, well, they're all around about 11 by 10 mil in size. There are 104 pearls on this incredible strand. You're getting just over a metre on the strand that I've got here. Hence, that's why you're getting 104 pearls. And these are big, they are beautiful. And even though you're getting characteristics and you're getting rings on most of these, the quality of nacre is absolutely superb. It's even, there's an even tone going through these. I'm assuming that these have been dyed or bleached, Scott. No.
Wow.
They're natural, Alison.
Wow. They're incredible. You see, straight away I'm thinking of a triple band collar.
Oh,
triple
wow.
strand collar and a matching bracelet.
Because, right, oh. Because I've literally just found out that these pearls are naturally coloured. They haven't been bleached, they haven't been dyed. I mean, you'll forgive me for just assuming that these have been bleached. They are the most brilliant white pearls I've ever seen, I think. That has massively changed the kind of price point that I think these should be at. Okay, but that bears no relevance, because honestly, we can. The deal we're going to do is ridiculous. A triple strand necklace, a triple strand bracelet. Got mine, Carol. Bonkers price on the web, says Mirabelle. Well done, Mirabelle. Fantastic. Well done, Mirabelle. That's absolutely awesome. Kath, last time you had a metre of pearls, I made 7 bridesmaid suites of jewellery for my daughter's wedding and still has loads, and still had loads left. Well, there you go. And if you've got, you know, if you want to just use one of these pearls in a pendant, 2 of these pearls and a pair of earrings, that's 3 pearls. I mean, you could make countless sets, couldn't you? I'm instructed to buy these from my husband. It's our pearl anniversary this year, and he's buying them for me. So excited. I'm bursting with ideas. Wendy and Devon, you've just given me goosebumps. You and your husband are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you mentioned that crazy price point on the web, didn't you? Yeah. And that's it.
Ooh. I'm liking that.
It's $39.95. I don't know how to break this to you today. We're taking the price lower. This is ridiculous. £24.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. $24.95. $24.95 for a metre of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my goodness gracious me. That works out to what? Just over 24 pence per pearl. I mean, this has got to be, this is absolutely ridiculous, absolutely amazing. You are flying. You are absolutely loving this. Isn't it amazing? Look at all these people coming through. Isn't it amazing? Loads and 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 loads of people on the phone lines now. £24.95 for a metre of pearls. That means that per half metre of pearls, you are paying what? You're paying like £13, which is utterly ridiculous. I'm amazed. It's amazing. It's amazing. No way, that's ridiculous. Under £25, says Mirabelle. I know, it's fantastic. Well done. Many congratulations to you, Mirabelle. You were like the second or third person in. It was just wonderful. What? Says Leanne in Devon. What? I know. It's amazing. Jan. Oh, this designer, Jan. Buying pearls like this means you can make multi-strand pieces or suites of jewellery, and you are guaranteed the same shape, size and colour. She's absolutely right.
That was so uncanny.
Was it like Jan was in the studio?
It was just like she was in the studio.
I love her. But you know, Jan is one of our guest designers, and she absolutely loves pearls. She makes pearl pieces. She sells them on, and you know, pearls like this, I know for a fact that with pearls like this, you know, you can make a pearl knotted necklace very similar to this one here, with the clasp, and easily sell that for what, £120, £130? Easily.
Absolutely.
Actually, with a clasp like that, maybe even more. You know, just incredible. I've got 90 of these sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Please check your baskets out. That is your price. You know, you don't need me to tell you that. That is absolutely your price point. £24.95 for your 1 metre of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Absolutely superb. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Loads of multi-bidders. Loads of people still coming through. Hundreds of these have already been allocated, which I'm absolutely delighted about. But I've still got almost 100 of these just sitting in baskets. Please do check your baskets out. Someone tell the workshop ladies. Save yourselves! I know, yes, absolutely. Someone tell the workshop ladies that, mind you, they'll probably have us on in there, won't they? I don't know, maybe they won't. Sometimes they don't. Depends who's presenting. Normally with me, they don't. But there we go. But yeah, we need to tell the workshop ladies because we've got a pearl knotting course for this today. Amazing! We need to like wave these through the window or something. I don't know. Gorgeous. Yeah, if only we had a camera in there. We used to have a camera in the workshop room, didn't we?
Yeah.
I used to love that. We needed these times of austerity though. Especially if we're doing pearls for £24.95. We can't afford a camera in the workshop room. But that's absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get these. We put 300 into the auction today. Look at, they are just flying. They are, everyone is coming through to get these. They are just flying out the door. Well done, everyone. I've got 38 people speaking to the call centre team as we speak. Hold the lines, hold the lines. I know that you're waiting. We will get to your call, I absolutely promise you. They are just superb, aren't they?
Stunning. They are stunning. I really need these.
Yeah.
And I'll bet Mum is saying, Alison, get me some.
Yeah.
So I probably need 2 of them, John.
They are absolutely phenomenal though, aren't they? They're everything
stunning.
that I look for in a pearl.
Yeah.
They've got character, they've got great size, beautiful nacre. They've got that luminosity and they're natural as well, Alison, which is amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. It is amazing. And to get natural pearls, that colour, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I didn't believe that colour was natural.
Yeah. It's all
stunning,
completely natural, and to have that consistency of colour as well. It's not like one which is a pure white, and then you're going to be getting lots of other different tones there. It's all completely natural, and the colour and quality is absolutely consistent throughout the entire strand. Just bought 2. Thank you so much, JM. The pieces made with them are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just our in-house designers have done an absolutely beautiful job. Whether it's 2 being used in a pair of pearl earrings, and let's face it. What did we say? A pair of pearl earrings, 2 pearls in there. You get 104 pearls in there. That's 52 pairs of pearl earrings you'd be able to make at a tenner each. That's what? Take into consideration your sterling silver finings, let's say upwards of kind of £480 worth you'd be able to make there. Well, the strand of pearls cost you less than £25. So, you know, it's absolutely amazing. My wonderful husband has just bought them for me. They're going to be amazing with the box clasps I got in the clearance. Julie on the Isle of Wight, yes! We were doing box clasps, weren't we, at the most ridiculous price points. The oxidised ones, yeah, they were amazing, weren't they? You see, that's such a classic way of setting these pearls, but such a clever way. It's just, it's just wonderful.
I think the box clasps are just perfect for them because they've got that depth. and those are sizable pearls. And they
You're
look
going to need quite a
beautifully.
strong clasp, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You really will do. Well done, everyone coming through to
Love
get these.
it.
Now, I have got, how many sitting in baskets? Oh my word. Well, that's better than the 90 we had sitting in baskets. I've got 48 of these sitting in baskets. We've all been very, very excited by this incredible prize point. Can I just double check? Can you just double check that you've checked your baskets out? So, Collector in Wiltshire, Alma in Merseyside, Collector in Greater London, Primrose Gems, Collector in Northamptonshire, Violet, Collector in Derbyshire, Donna, Ellen, Carol, Karen, Collector in North Yorkshire, Collector in Hampshire, Diane, Carolyn. Please, 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 can you just check your baskets out? And there's more of you as well who've still got these in baskets. Please, can you check your baskets out? It's $24.95. These are going to sell out today. And I've got so many people coming through to get these. Absolutely wonderful. And Anne, who's one of our beading buddies, one of our in-house designers, she has bought this deal today. Well done. I know she's bought 2 of these. Well done. I'm pretty sure she made this jewellery as well. Anne does love a pearl, doesn't she?
She does.
She's very pearly, I think, isn't she? And she's always dressed immaculately, isn't she? And
You see, a metre of pearls, think of the pearly queen and king outfit you could make.
oh my word, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
She's absolutely right. Call blimey governor. Absolutely. Apples and pears. Well done. I've still got more people coming through to get this. Viv, you've got yours. Carrie, you've got yours. Leslie, you've got yours. Gemma, you've just got yours. Chris, you've just got yours. Pam, you've got yours. Alma, you've just got yours. Well done. Jane, you've just got yours. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people still coming through to get these. Well done. Absolutely beautiful there. And you can make it into a really gorgeous kind of waterfall piece like this one here. Or you can keep it really, really, really simple and make a very simple knotted pearl piece. Just a pearl stretchy bracelet. It doesn't need to be anything else. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. But I have to say, this pearl knotted piece here and these gorgeous pearl earrings, that as a suite of jewellery, that's, you know, over £100 worth, isn't it? And you haven't even, you've hardly scratched the surface of the amount of pearls you're going to be getting on this strand. 104 pearls in total on this particular strand. Deborah, Bernadette, Jane, Deo, well done to you as well. These are people who've just literally checked out in the last couple of seconds. Well done, everyone. I've knotted the whole 1 metre and it will be selling as a wraparound star necklace. It looks amazing and will make lovely gravy. Absolutely. Jan, guess the sign of Jan. Just out of interest, how much are you going to be selling that piece for? So an entire metre of pearls, which she's knotted in between knotted a whole metre and be selling it as a wraparound style necklace. I wonder how much she'd be selling that for.
That's multiple 3 figures, it's got to be.
Yeah, I would probably say it would have to be 150, 160 maybe.
I'd go over into the
Would
two.
you?
Yeah, because of the time to knot it.
Do you know what? You're
You've got a
absolutely
metre.
right.
You know, there are places that charge you £5 a knot.
Yeah.
And you've got, what, 100 knots? 100 and how many did you say?
104.
104 knots.
She's right, isn't she? She's right, isn't she? I really hope they've got the TV on in the workshop room, because if they don't, they're really going to be, I'm a bit scared to go and see them. I'm a bit scared to go and see them after the show today, just in case they didn't see it. And I'm telling them about the deal of the day. But that was 24 pence per pearl. 24p per pearl.
That's
so
crazy.
Jan's going to sell that necklace for £200.
Yeah, it would have to be.
So you could knot in between each one of these, make a wraparound star necklace and sell the entire necklace for £200. Well, that is a bargain, actually, when you consider, as you were saying, £5 per knot and this, that and the other.
Yeah.
That is just wonderful.
Ooh, triple strand with the emerald Swarovski.
Oh!
As a bracelet or a collar.
Yeah! What, you mean, this tiny little insignificant nugget.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
See, that's just so classic.
Yeah.
That.
Simple prong set, three loops on each side.
Yeah.
Job's a good one.
Alison, Tarry, that is amazing. And you'd still have enough pearls left over to make a, I don't know what out of.
Matching necklace with the bicones.
Yeah, oh my word. Yes, Alison, Tarry. Yes. Gorgeous, well done. She's on a roll. She's on a roll. The kit for the bottom, the kit where this incredible emerald green Swarovski crystal came from is at the bottom of your screen. And featured in this kit, by the way, were close to 90 bicones, which are both emerald green as well, 4 and 6 mils, and a load of gorgeous wire. I've got about 20 of these still sitting in baskets, but I do have collectors in Cheshire buying 2 of these. I've got Jackie, I've got Angela, Janet, Denise, Sue, Jackie, Grace, Nikki, Pamela, Frances, Valerie, Bev, Valma, Julie, Lynn, Doris, Jill. Bev's just bought 2, well done. And these are people who've literally come in the last 10 seconds whilst I've been gas-bagging with Alison, and we've been talking about sticking a Swarovski in there as well. Absolutely amazing. Bernadette, hi ladies, I just tuned in to see who was on the telly today and bought these beautiful pearls. I had to. Bernadette, never, ever, ever fall into the trap of thinking, I'll just tune in, see who's on today, because you will end up buying. You will. Particularly if it's dim of the daytime. Oh, lovely. Sorry about the cable. Sorry, guys. She did tune in at the right time, didn't she, Bernadette? Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. So something like this, beautiful waterfall piece or pearl knotted piece, pearl earrings, couldn't be more simple. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. I just think it's amazing. And do you know what, Alison? Whenever we get people who buy awesome strands like this, I always ask people, I always kind of encourage people to go and get those pieces valued as well.
Absolutely.
Because most of the pieces which people get valued that we are, which people let us know about, tend to be sterling silver and they tend to have pearls in.
Yeah.
And people are always absolutely flabbergasted with the kind of valuations that they get. They're always over the moon with the valuations that they get.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got to think about something like that for your insurance purposes. And it doesn't matter that you've made it, to replace it, it would cost you that much.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Sometimes, yeah, when you've got pearls like this and, you know, a pearl knotted piece like this, when you do think about getting these pieces insured for, you know, replacement value only, you know, absolutely, you know, it's do think about getting them valued, I should say, for insurance purposes. You know, it is important that you do that. These pieces have got real inherent value, haven't they? You know, they are heirlooms of the future. They really, really are. And that's the kind of piece that I would love to be able to make and pass down from me to my daughters, and maybe if they're lucky enough to have children, you know, it's that kind of thing, isn't it?
It is.
It's proper heirloom stuff, this. Absolutely gorgeous.
And they'll last for years. Pearls, you know, the worst you're going to have to do with them is restrand them.
Yeah.
You know.
They're just
Stunning.
amazing. Can't quite believe we've done that. £24.95, well done. Absolutely phenomenal deal. If you've just tuned in, £24.95 for a metre of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. The most amazing price point today, the most amazing deal. That's 104 pearls sitting right there for you. Well done, everyone. Loads of you still coming through. I've got a couple of you still on the phone lines now. Please do hold those lines. We know that you're waiting. It has been an extremely busy start to the hour. So well done, everyone who came through to get those. So I'm going to have a sip of water. That's absolutely amazing, though. Well done. Goodness gracious me. There we go. That's better. Now, Starbuy. Oh, yes, of course. We've got 2 more Swarovski bits.
2 more colours.
That we didn't do. 2 more Swarovski beautiful bracelets. We saved them for this hour. We are absolutely... these are going to sell out in a couple of seconds, just to warn you. These are Scott Stone's favourites, and I haven't really had a proper look at them. They are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, kind of basic neutral tones here. This is going to be absolutely amazing. These 2 incredible, brand new Swarovski designs are coming up in just a couple of seconds. It's an amazing star buy. Do not go anywhere. Oh my goodness gracious me. So we launched these in the 9 o'clock hour. And I have to say, Alison, they have been unbelievably popular. We've had a lot of love coming through for these. They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
I'll bet. Oh yeah, I'll bet the people are coming through. I love them. I've had great fun playing with that one.
She's done it! She's written my name on it. Oh, Alison, I love you.
But you can have fun with them, can't you? They're
Oh.
super fun. There you go, that way.
I just love these. These, oh, that's awesome. I've got to have it now, haven't I?
Well,
Got my name on it.
would you mind delivering it for me?
Oh, thanks, lovey.
That's all right.
That's made me happy. Thank you so much, Alison. I love it. Beautiful. This is an awesome launch. This is an awesome product. Thank you very much to Hayley, who's been in charge of this. She's a member of our buying team, and she's really made sure that we've got the best options. I'll give you a bit of a recap as well about the items that we've bought you as well. But what you're essentially getting here is this rather beautiful suede bracelet. It looks like a strip of suede, just a strip of suede, but in actual fact it is a bracelet. How is that a bracelet? Where's the fastening? Well, it's not Velcro, no. It's not a popper, no. It's actually a magnet. You've got your part of the magnet here inside the suede. You can't see it from either side, okay? And then if you run your fingers down the suede, you'll be able to feel not just one, not just two, but three different magnet clasps, which enables you to wear this bracelet either small, hang on, medium, or large. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, it's proper suede, so the more you wear it, the better it's going to look, the better it's going to feel. It will become part of you, and that's the whole point of kind of suede and leather jewellery. Absolutely beautiful. Just on its own, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You can embellish it with so many different things. You can stamp on it. You can add whatever you like to it. It does come, however, with this. Now, this is a strip of Swarovski mesh. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got your AB crystal on here. And what I love about this as well, Alison, is that you can really feel the crystals, the individual crystals, can't you?
Yes.
It's not completely smooth. No. You can feel the crystals. I mean, they're not jaggedy at all, but you can just feel them, and they feel wonderful, don't they?
They do. Yes, you can feel, like you say, the individual pieces, but they're all smooth. And it's very tactile.
It really is tactile. It really is tactile. And then to attach it onto your suede, you simply iron it on. Now, it's so simple and easy to do. The bracelet is 9 inches in length. The Swarovski crystal length is 6 inches in length. And the great thing about that, obviously, is that you will be able to have your Swarovski elements on here without them interfering with the suede fastening at all. It's absolutely gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here, and it is genuine. These have been such a huge success. This one here, you're going to be getting your transparent AB Swarovski crystal with your beautiful fawn-coloured suede background. Here it is, and I've got the finished item here, which looks absolutely beautiful. Just part of that gorgeous design. Isn't it gorgeous? Here's your amazing price point, £14.95. Absolutely amazing. They're all the same prices. Now, I have bought you different colours of crystal and different colours of suede in the 9 o'clock hour. You might want to use some of these different elements together. You might want to use this AB crystal one with, we did a raspberry coloured suede and a minty coloured suede one, which is right here actually. That's what the AB crystal looks like with the minty coloured suede. I don't know if there's any of those left. There may be. Have a look on the on our website at items that we bought you. Actually stacked up, they look amazing as well. But then Alison, you came up with lots and lots of great ideas with how you can take these even further, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Once I knew you could sew onto them, you can punch holes into them. You could attach jump rings to them, wire to them.
Yeah.
You know, you could, like you say, you can use your Cerulean. I have to say Vera Lynn in my head first. You Cerulean to it.
Yeah.
You can attach it to other mediums.
Yeah,
so the
definitely.
strip you can use, incorporate it in with your
Shibori ribbon.
Thank you. You knew what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful stuff. It's gorgeous. And the great thing is as well, with this, it's one size fits all. You know, if you're going to be making pieces for a wedding party and you want something for a bridesmaid, you want something for a flower girl, and you want something for a mother of the bride, you know, they may have different wrist sizes. He looks stacked up. That looks amazing, doesn't it? That looks so good. And, oh, lovely beading Betty says, wow, to iron this onto the cuff of a black evening shirt would look so Audrey Hepburn. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. Because you don't have to iron it onto or attach it onto the suede that this comes with. You don't have to do that at all. You can iron it straight onto fabrics. You can iron it onto leather, onto denim. You can iron it onto all sorts of different fabrics. I like them stacked up like this, Alison. I don't know about you. You could wear quite a plain kind of dress, couldn't you? And this could be the sparkle. This could be the embellishment. It's absolutely beautiful. And you were mentioning a bit earlier on, getting a much larger, thicker kind of cuff of leather or maybe suede. And doing exactly the same, kind of adhering it onto there. Yeah. There are so many options with things like this. It's absolutely beautiful. And in turn as well, if you get each one of these deals, so each one of the Swarovski elements with their according suede bracelets, you can mix and match those qualities up. So this one here's got more of a kind of like a Neptune quality to it, which looks great with the minty colour. But you don't have to put it with the minty colour. You can put it with the, I think it would look great with the grey as well. Gorgeous, well done, absolutely fantastic. So just $14.95. I'll show you the one that we're actually showing you now, though, just to kind of avoid confusion. So your fawn-coloured bracelet with your absolutely gorgeous AB crystal. I'll show you the made-up one with the AB crystal band going across the front of it. Isn't it just gorgeous? Well done. Loads of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders. And at this kind of a price point as well, I know, I mean, I say it would make a lovely Easter present. I mean, you don't tend to kind of spend kind of £15 on a kind of an Easter egg, do you? But what a lovely gift for Easter. I think it would be absolutely gorgeous.
I think it would be stunning for Easter. I think it would be stunning whenever you give it.
Yeah,
there are so many places you can go with it.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous. I mean, I'm just going to add some seed beads to the bottom of one.
Oh, yeah,
and
gorgeous.
You can just incorporate it.
Yeah.
You know, they're fab.
And what I think...
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you carry on.
I was going to say, I do like the idea of having them around the band of your hat as well.
Beautiful. I think that's such a lovely idea.
Especially with the magnets, whether you could incorporate that so that you can actually take it off and put it on a different hat.
Ooh, interchangeable. Yeah. That's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, fantastic. Isn't that gorgeous? Do think about layering these up. Do think about mixing these up. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Let's do the next one now. Well done. The last one of the collection, which is this one here. Again, I think this one's going to be super duper popular. Let me get that Swarovski so we know where it is. It's beautiful stuff, isn't it? Here we go. Let's do that. There we go.
This would be really luxurious.
Go on, Michael. This would be really luxurious with what?
Imagine it as a cat collar.
Imagine as a cat collar. A collar for your cat. Oh my word.
High-end cat collar.
There are people who do get kind of jewel encrusted collars for their animals, aren't there?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that would be amazing.
That would be awesome. A jewel encrusted cat's collar.
Headbands for horses.
Oh, on bridles. You're absolutely right. Oh my words. You really could, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's opened up a load more.
Hasn't it?
I went to see the Spanish riding school last year.
Oh wow.
While they were over, and we went there, and all of their saddle cloths are all encrusted with Swarovski crystals.
Oh. Oh.
They did say how many they'd used, and it was thousands, but not in each one, but each of them has got Swarovski crystals on their saddle cloths.
Oh, well, there you go. You've got to use it now, haven't you? I'm wondering about maybe, like, oh, yeah, you see some kind of like a, I mean, obviously not with my fringe, but, you know, with some kind of a kind of an Art Deco kind of headband. Oh, yeah, with the kind of the flapper style headband.
Yeah, with the feathers going, it's feathers. The feathers going up and...
Oh, yeah, what a great idea. Director Adams just said, if you've got kids like my 3-year-old does ballet, and she did her first ballet exam, which was just prancing around a village hall basically. But you know, yeah, if you do, you know, if your kids do ballet things like that, making these into little hairbands or little things for the bun to go around the bun, you know, that kind of thing. Or how beautiful! These are gorgeous, aren't they? £14.95. And the key is, the great thing about these coming in two separate parts is the fact you don't have to use them together. You don't have to, you can do, and I'd advise you, if you do come through to get, 2 or 3 of each one of these, then absolutely do, make some of them into cups. But you don't have to. You can iron that onto whatever you like, onto a ballet bag, you can iron it onto a makeup bag, you can iron it onto a purse, onto the strap of a handbag, and it's just going to look absolutely beautiful. Make it into a collar for your cat, make it into a collar for your chinchilla, I don't know, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, you don't have to use them together, and I think that's great. Swarovski do have a similar product actually, which they sell, which is a ready-made item, and I think it's got a popper closure rather than a magnetic closure, and I think the price for that is £39, which is it might even be more than that actually. I think somebody said it was it was more than that. It was over £40 because I think somebody texted in today saying that they've seen almost the exact same item as the one you've got here for £39. Well, I think I'd much rather have this, not just because it's a lower price point, but because it gives you so many more options. Isn't it just gorgeous? Well done.
Stunning.
They are just wonderful. So I bought you ones with a raspberry suede, with a minty suede, with a navy blue suede, and you can imagine this kind of transparent AB quality. If you put it on a different colour background, if you put it on a black background, for instance, it's going to look very different. I mean, I've got it on my beading tray here, but if you put it on there, it's going to look like that.
Wow.
Which looks amazing, doesn't it?
Look
Wow!
That's definitely blinging up an evening gown, isn't it?
Definitely.
Your little
or a
black
scarf,
dress.
maybe. Putting on a section of a
Yes.
scarf, maybe.
Or make a scarf ring.
That's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. Or down the heel of a high heel shoe, maybe.
I was thinking of shoes earlier.
Oh! Jenny Clear would like that.
Oh, yeah.
Or you've got your gorgeous AB Swarovski crystal here, just on a different colour background. Just think outside the box. It allows you to do that with these because they're in two separate parts. That is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I thought of another really good use for
Go
them.
on.
As actually,
Another one.
as what they're supposed to intended for as a bracelet. But if you're doing hand to wrist adornments,
Yeah.
then you've got a really good base with a really good bling to start off with that, and you're just attaching stuff to it.
You're
Because
absolutely right.
quite often you get this bit and
What have you done there?
so that's a Russian leaf. So you could take that down, and I fancy having a cascade of Russian leaves going down my hand.
Oh my words.
So these are bits for a DVD I'll be filming. But
Alison, that looks amazing.
can I do a little plug?
Please do. Please,
Plug away.
please.
A week on Sunday, if you want to learn how to make Russian leaves, we've got a workshop on.
Fantastic. A week on Sunday.
A week on Sunday, so you could get these, and there's some places left on it, and we could we could
please
attach
do.
some to these.
Please do.
I'm
2nd
gonna
of
make
April,
one of
that
those.
is. Have you got any other workshops coming up, Alison?
No, because I'm flat out in May and June. So I think it's going to be September now before my next workshop.
Really?
So if you want to workshop with me, this is the last one before September. Sorry, wrong camera. One with the light on.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, please do,
Yeah.
because Alison not only is an amazing guest designer and jewellery maker, obviously, but a fantastic teacher as well.
Oh, thank you.
So please
We
do.
have fun.
The workshops are great, aren't they?
Oh, they're great fun. We had one a couple of only last week.
And it gives you a chance to meet
Yeah.
lovely viewers as well, doesn't it?
It is lovely. It is lovely. We
Yeah.
had someone come down from Falkirk, some people coming up from London, and it's wow.
Yeah, it's actually really good because we're based in the Midlands. It's a really good kind of it's a really good central-ish point to the country, so it's really, really good. But honestly, our workshops are brilliant if you can do them, and if not, then we're hopefully going to be doing some online tutorials over the next few months as well. I've filmed a couple of them, which are great. But yeah, fantastic. Right, well, that is absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Another star buy. Let's do it. Another star buy. Go. Oh my word, look at this. Look at this. Fluorite, amazing.
Oh,
Isn't that gorgeous?
oh yeah.
That has got to be one of the most, one of the biggest varieties of natural fluorite tone that I've seen.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it really is. Are you getting purple? Yep. Are you getting green? Yep. You're getting blue? Absolutely. Are you going to be getting like a bi-coloured fluorite quality? Yep, you definitely are. On some of these, you're going to be getting kind of like half a purple and half a green. Actually, this little section here, Michael, you're getting a good little variety of kind of what I would describe as bi-coloured or zebra fluorite qualities. It can be a really kind of intense colour that you get, or it can be a really beautiful pastel shade. It can be a completely solid colour, or it can be a really beautiful stripy gemstone. I think these will go beautifully with all of the Swarovski elements that we've just bought you.
Absolutely.
They really would, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yes, they would.
I also think that it would go beautifully with your second kit today, Alison.
Yes, it would. It would go absolutely amazingly with the second kit, and it would go beautifully with the pearls as well.
Yeah, with today's deal of the day.
Deal of the day and the second kit.
I think when you look at the gorgeous... hello. When you look at the second kit jewellery, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just beautiful. When you look at it alongside the deal of the day, if you were going to be using these as spacer beads, you could graduate the colours, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely.
Of the fluorite.
See, that strand to me, and I don't normally go for graduated strands, I normally separate them out. I love that because the tones are so subtle.
Yeah.
They're not ding!
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
really subtle, and that is beautiful.
They've got quite a calm kind of undertone, haven't they? You know, they're blues, they're greens, they're purples, but they're not like bright, intense. Wah! You know, they are, as Alison says, they are much more refined. They're much calmer than a multicolour strand that you would normally get. Now, the price point we can normally achieve for multicolour fluorites. For a strand like this, you're normally looking in the region of kind of maybe £20, maybe £25 for a quality strand like this. Bearing in mind as well, fluorite is quite a difficult gemstone to facet. It's quite a difficult gemstone to actually kind of work with when it comes to faceting and drilling. Once you've got it looking like this, though, it's an absolute dream to use, and I wouldn't say you have to be overly precious with how you set it. The only kind of design I'd probably say not to set it into is probably something like a key charm.
Yeah.
But other than that, you really are very, very safe indeed. Now, the price points, like I say, that we normally do for strands of gemstones like this are normally kind of £20, £25. The deal you're about to see is utterly ridiculous. It's great at £19.95. It's great, it's brilliant. You like the sound of that? You like the sound of us going lower? Get involved. You have to do this. You have to do this all the way down today. I don't think I've ever seen a deal like this before. £9.95. Wow!
John, please, I need this, John.
Yeah.
Can I have two, please, darling?
It is amazing, isn't it?
That's the nicest strand of fluorite I've seen forever.
Yeah.
Really, really love that. That's really resonated with me, that strand.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. And I tell you something, I had a lot of people who had this in their baskets. Not many people had checked out, though. Maybe because you were thinking, oh, do you know, I don't know what price it's going to be. I'm going to wait to see what the price is. £9.95, you're all checking out, let me tell you that. Yeah, well done. Jane's got two. Well done, Kay. Sally and South Yorkshire, you've got two. Alison, there you go. Hey. John's come through to get it. Good for you, John. Well done. Fantastic. Nothing like a bullying tactic, is there? Oh no, he's good though, isn't he?
He is.
You'd do the same for him, wouldn't you?
I would. Well, I did. I went to Cambridge with him because he'd gone to a sales for his figures.
Did you?
Quite a load of figures.
Wow.
So we finished here and then went off to Cambridge, as you do, on the way home.
It's completely the opposite direction to home.
I know.
But you did it because you love him.
I did.
Oh, Alison, the love affair, it's beautiful. So well done, Sheila, Kathleen, Helen, Christine, Angela, Shirley, Tina. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Collector in Sussex, in Yorkshire, you've got two. Well done. Nottinghamshire, you've got two. Vivian in Anglesey, you've got two as well. Well done. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. £9.95. That is literally just an added to your order kind of price point, isn't it? Honestly, for fluorite nuggets, that would be amazing. For fluorite kind of chips, that would be brilliant. But for fluorite faceted rondelles, that is some kind of a, I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Under £10, you're absolutely loving it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, Suzanne, you've just got yours, collector in Lanarkshire, well done. Eleanor, well done. Julie, Claire, Carolyn, Emma, well done. More of you coming through now, that's absolutely fantastic, well done. And I would be multi-buying this, Alison, because each strand's going to be ever so slightly different.
It is going to be ever so slightly different. And I want to make a complete suite of jewellery with it. But yeah, you're going to have the same tones, but they're all going to be subtly different. So if you just wanted to restrand that and make a necklace,
yeah,
and have another one and restrand it and make a necklace, they'd go, or a bracelet, they'll go together.
Yeah.
But they'll just be that little bit different.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I think if you do use these as little spacer beads, you know, if you use pearls and you use it with spacer beads and you use it with garnet spacer beads, it looks fantastic. And the garnets are all going to be exactly the same size and colour. But with this, you can graduate the size and you can graduate the colours. And that's just going to give you a whole different look.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Okay, moving on. Moving on up. I'm moving on up. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. And people. What do you mean, who's that? Who's that? One of the best. What do you mean you couldn't tell by the way I was singing it? It's rude. It's rude, isn't it, Michael?
I thought it was Timmy Mallet.
I thought it was Timmy Mallet's. It was an itty bitty hilly willy and oh yeah! The first time today. Oh yeah! It's a bitty dilly. Go blah blah. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Mallet. Do you remember that? You used to have to stick a plaster on your chin, didn't you?
Yeah.
He was terrible, wasn't he, Timmy Mallet?
No, he wasn't. He was ace.
Oh, was he? Was he really brilliant?
Ace.
Was he?
Yeah, whack-a-day.
Whack-a-day, that was it.
Whack-a-day, whack-a-day.
Did you used to have to hit each other on the head with a foam mallet and things?
Yeah, that's so good.
It was good, wasn't it, Whack-a-day? Yeah, it was
with
good.
Magic the budgie.
With who?
Magic the budgie.
Magic the Budgie?
Yeah, a little budgie called Magic.
Did he had a budgie called Magic?
Yeah.
And what did Magic the Budgie do?
Well, he was a real budgie, but...
Was he a real budgie?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. Do you remember this, Alison?
This is all after my time.
But I do remember Timmy Mallet and his glasses and the mallet and the little mini mallets with the hair.
Yeah, the little mini mallet.
Yeah. Mr. Mallet. And he used to kind of wave it around, didn't he? Yeah. We've totally digressed. Stick your foot... Scott's putting his producer's foot down, and rightly so, talking about Timmy Mallet. So, Rose... Putting his foot down, sorry. Sticking his foot? Oh, that's a totally different show. Right, so rose gold plated sterling silver twisted tubes. Absolutely. Look at these. 10 of these, £6.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful?
Brilliant.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love that twisted element to them, don't you?
I do, because you get the light bouncing off it.
Yes.
Now you see, they'd be great with the deal of the day.
Oh, yes.
Rose gold. So if you did the drop necklace, again, you could replace the chain with those spacers.
You absolutely
tubes.
could, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would look lovely.
They're going to look amazing. And with that gorgeous reflective sterling silver chain that we did earlier on, that would just be, you'd have to wear sunglasses if you were looking at that, wouldn't you? That would be amazing. Gorgeous. Just having, as well, something as simple as your Eslon thread, 3 strands of Eslon thread at different lengths, having 5 on one strand, having 3 on another strand, having 1 on another strand, and just having them layered up. That is enough for me.
Yeah.
It's going to look amazing.
And then you could put 1 at each end and thread all of the threads through, because it'd go through and finish it off
certainly
at the top.
would. Because I tell you something, the hole that goes through these tubes is so unbelievably generous. It's absolutely fantastic. So you could, if you wanted to get multiple strands of Eslon thread through there, you definitely could do that, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That's really fantastic. Well done. £6.95. Absolutely brilliant. Every single one of you who's come through to get these have multi-bought these, which is absolutely brilliant. All precious metal. Well done. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's do it. So the last strand of black spinel that we bought you was so successful. Let's do another one. Looking at this alongside your second kit. Oh, Alison. What have you done? She
I
stuck
love the magnets in these.
Stuck the bracelet to the pliers.
Hey.
I keep getting stuck to the. I keep getting stuck to the.
Oh, the strip.
Yes, over the ruler. The ruler of truth. She never lies. I do. Anyway, that's one side. Okay, black. Excuse me, black spinel graduated faceted rondelles.
Ooh.
Look at these. You are so beautiful to me. Sorry, you can't really see that there. Timmy Mallet's not back. I am not like Timmy Mallet. I don't own Bermuda shorts. I am the shopping television equivalent of Timmy Mallet.
There you up.
Really? What does that mean? I'm a man. I wear Bermuda shorts. I have very odd taste in glasses, and I've got a slightly receding hairline. Is that it? I am the shopping telly equivalent of Timmy Mallet. I'm just going to go on here and look at a picture of Timmy Mallet, because this is going to make me very Timmy Mallet. Mind you, there are a couple of photos on here that do look very much like me. Slightly kind of Dame Edna Everage-like.
With the spider.
There are, yeah, that's...
Right, okay, there we go. That's made my day. There we go. We could have a whack-a-day, couldn't we? We could have a Timmy Mallet day on JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
I'm definitely up for that. Anyway. That's made my day. $14.95 for your black spinel graduated faceted rondelles. Absolutely beautiful. Sunstone, stop laughing. Stop laughing. To go with the black spinel we bought you earlier on. Yeah. $9.95. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Well done for your gorgeous faceted black spinel. Would I put it with the next kit? Yeah. Yeah. Would I put it with the gorgeous Swarovski coming up with the next kit? Oh
yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Match made in heaven.
Oh yeah. Absolumont. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Well done. $9.95 for your gorgeous black spinel faceted rondelles. Aren't they just gorgeous? Aren't they just beautiful? Well done, everyone coming through to get these. It's such a low price, Alison. And I remember not what, have you just seen the price?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember not 2, maybe 3 years ago, black spinel strands like this being $24.95 on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, absolutely. And we didn't see much of it.
No.
We didn't see much. It was like, gone.
Gone, on and gone. $9.95, that's your deal today. Well done, Gertrude. You've got 2 of those, Bev, Vivian, Shirley, Sheila, well done. Eleanor, well done to you as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, okay, fantastic. So that's your strand today for just £9.95. Yes, Alison.
So that strand for your necklace.
Yeah.
The chain you had earlier for the drops, and then the black spinel
As
centre
the
drilled
drops.
as the end of the drops would be an absolute classic, beautiful necklace for not
She's
a lot
good,
of
isn't
money.
she? For not a lot of money at all. The chain that we did earlier on, how much was that? Was that like $9.95 or something silly like that? And then this was $6.95, and then that's $9.95. So for under £30, you can literally make something which looks like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Well, I bet you if you took that, because it's sterling silver chain, all you need is a sterling silver clasp.
Yeah.
And you take that into a shop, they're not going to think you've paid less than, what did you say, less than 30?
Yeah. Yeah.
No way.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Not a chance.
Do you ever take your pieces to be valued? Have you ever taken them in to be valued? Do you?
I haven't, because I don't have time.
Oh, God, I love you.
Predominantly. But no, hopefully this year I'll start selling again.
I'd be
and
fascinated to
I'll
find
get
out
some.
what kind of things you come out with, because that would be really fascinating. Are you being serious? Is this what I think it is?
Uh-oh. now.
Wow.
I need those. I need them for the DVD. There is a proper reason for it.
Really? A valid reason other than just keeping them all?
Yes. Honest.
Natural Burmese Jadeite 12mm rounds.
Amazing.
If ever there was a gemstone to use your, I don't know, if ever there was a gemstone to use your absolute favourite, your most highly prized findings, items with, just thinking back to the other day, I bought you 9-carat yellow gold crimp beads. If ever there was a design to use with 9-carat yellow gold or pure rose gold, 9-carat rose gold, or with platinum, if you ever have, it's this. This is one of the most ancient gemstones on planet Earth, one of the most well-documented gemstones on planet Earth. You know how gemstones are part of our everyday lives, how they weave themselves into the fabric of our society. No other gemstone has done it more than this gemstone here. You are looking at a truly magnificent gemstone. This gemstone is adored by millions, if not billions of people whose everyday lives are built on a belief system that feature this gemstone. This gemstone is at the heart of that system. You are looking at what is widely regarded as the most coveted member of the jade family. And you're looking at possibly one of the most highly prized locations of mining for this gemstone, Burma. It's astonishing, Alison. I mean, my first thought with something like this is I would treat it the same as these big pearls, and I would knot in between them, and I do pearl knotting.
Absolutely.
And in actual fact, you know what? I was talking to guest designer Fleur, who's got a workshop coming up in June where you're going to be working with Jadeite rounds, and I can't remember what it is. Please speak to our call centre team and ask about the Jadeite courses that's coming up in June. I think there are some spaces left. Wow. And Fleur was talking about knotting with Eslon thread and using your Jadeite. $39.95. That is the kind of price point. Wow. I mean, that is a ridiculous deal. And now, Alison, what do you want these for?
I don't know whether I can say. I want them because they're beautiful, but I am working on a DVD project. Right. And I need the green, and that is just the perfect green for what I need.
Oh, give us a hint. Give us a clue.
No. I don't know that I can.
Oh, what?
It's got seed beading involved in it. And it's 3D.
It's what?
It's 3D, 3-dimensional.
No.
And there's no wire.
No wire?
It's one on Monday.
No.
Dawn in West Yorkshire says with the earliest pearls. Sorry, I beg your pardon. With the earlier pearls, 1 jade per 3 pearls, and sterling silver box class. Bish, bash, bosh, £100, fast necklace, and lots left over. Dawn, you've absolutely got the jewellery maker bug. Yeah, definitely.
That green's stunning.
And it's the size of these gemstones, Alison, which is just...
It's the size I need. The colour I need. It's perfect, John, darling.
They're amazing. You're going to have to be quick, John, if you want to come through and get this. I've only got 26, 25 chances in the world. We never do jadeite of this size. We never bring you jadeite this big because it's so difficult to get hold of. Such a rarity, so beautiful, unbelievably rare. Oh, it's such an honour just bringing this to you. It's such an honour just holding this. I just want to savour every moment. Coming up in the next hour, kit. What am I going to put the kit with? I'm going to put it with this jadeite. Oh, yeah. It's coming up in the next hour. It's coming up in just a couple of seconds. Please do not go anywhere. The most stunning kit, the most mesmerising jewellery, absolutely beautiful. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds with me and Alison and this stunning brand new kit. Check your baskets out for this, it's amazing.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
I like working with Kumehimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumehimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumehimo.
If you have a question or a query for Jewelry Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you. We were totally prepared. Well, you were. You were.
I was just sat here.
I was just sitting there and I was like, no, I'm meant to be over there. Right. I like grease lightning. There we are. How are you? Go grease lightning, da 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 da. Oh, no, da 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 da. Grease lightning, go grease lightning, da 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 da. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. You want to do da 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 grease lightning, da 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 da. Right, okay, kids. This is Alison Tarry's jewellery. This is no! Oh my word! This is unbelievable. It's absolutely phenomenal. Look at this.
The sparkle you get from them is brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, wow. What I love about this jewellery, Alison, you've gone all out with this one. This one here is beautiful channel set, and then this one here is just, minimal. It's so simple.
Yeah.
And so pretty. Earring wise, you've kind of done the same thing. all out with this beautiful pair of earrings here with these incredible pearls in, by the way. I mean, just magnificent. Then a slightly more kind of, a slightly kind of scaled down version here. And then these beautiful, delicate rosary link style earrings on the end. They're gorgeous. And then a beautiful ring in the centre. This is beautiful stuff. Oh.
It's so versatile, this kit, that you can do. You know, these pearls are fantastic. One pearl, you know, like the deal of the day pearls. One pearl on a necklace or a chain or a piece of wire, spot on.
Beautiful.
Absolutely loved this. I've loved my kits with it.
They have been absolutely gorgeous today, haven't they? They really have been. Right, let's talk about the wire you're going to be getting in the kit. So there's 3 lots of wire, 30 metres in total. I think that's right, yes. So 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 1 mil gauge. So same gauges of wire, actually, as with your first kit.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, fantastic. You've used the 1 mil gauge, presumably, in these earrings here?
Yeah.
Or was that the 0.8?
I've used the 1 mil for the earring, but the 0.8 for the bit that goes through your ear.
Ah!
So you get that bigger structure to hold the shape, but then just pop the 0.8 through the ear.
Yeah, lovely. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
What about with the big necklace that you've made here?
So the frame is 1 mil, and all the swirly whirlies is 0.8.
Wow,
And
that's
then
fantastic.
0.4 to stitch it together.
So that's still, with the 0.8mm gauge wire, it's still a very, very pliable, malleable wire that you can do these kind of designs with.
Absolutely.
How long did that take you to make that necklace?
It's actually quite quick.
Really?
It's quicker than you think. It is quicker than you think.
It's amazing. Look at this Swarovski, isn't it beautiful? So you've got your 30 metres of wire.
Yeah.
I've already shown you the pearls. I've shown you guys at home the pearls a few times already. OMG, OMG, OMG. Alison, Tarry, you, what can I say, Missy? Absolutely fabulous, dolls. Loved all the JM team, always. Shazza from Hampshire. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Amazing. Oh, we love Shazza from Hampshire. Gorgeous pearls.
I've not heard you do that before.
Have you not? Such an old joke. Oh. Mr. Loverman. Shabba. Yeah. It's all about Shazza from Hampshire. So your gorgeous teal pearls, aren't they just delicious?
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
With the silver, that looks amazing.
It is. It's very, very monochrome but soft.
Yes,
because it's not
absolutely.
harsh black.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. I think when you've got monochrome, sometimes it can be very black and white, but whereas this is very, as you say, a little bit more muted, softer.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about all of these gorgeous Swarovskis. Okay, so, wow. Let's talk about these ones here. So these ones, oh wow, oh hang on, drop one there. So you're getting 2 different types of bicones here. Have you got them detailed there, Scott? Sorry, Libby. Yeah, on my tablet, which is over there with Michael. Thank you, Michael. Michael.
Would you like me to hold it for you?
No, thanks, lovey.
Could be a stand.
Crystal Light Comet Swarovski bicone. Wow, these are 3 mil in size. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Yes. So these are Crystal Light Comet Swarovski bicones, 3 mil, and you're getting 48 of these. So they're slightly slightly see-through. They're completely see-through. They almost look like if smoky quartz was a grey kind of gunmetal kind of colour. It looks like that. Would you agree with that, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's like a smoky silver colour, which is just gorgeous. You're then going to be getting more of your bicones here. These are black diamond in colour. Oh my word, Alison. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning.
Now these are, we did some rose gold ones the other day, some rose gold Swarovski bicones, and these are very, very similar to these. Obviously, you know, with the metallic kind of quality, you don't see through them. Because they're precision cut, the luster you're getting from these is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's scintillating, isn't it? Oh no! Just dropped a couple. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But you're going to be getting 48 of these ones as well in this gorgeous black diamond quality. But then, but then you get this. Goodness. Now, this is described as, oh my word, a black diamond Swarovski pear faceted 20 by 30 mil stone. Oh my word. Foil backed like the emerald green one that we bought you in the first kit. The wonderful thing about this is that the light will reflect from the inside of the crystal back out at you. So you have so much scintillation and inner brilliance coming out of this incredible crystal. It's absolutely beautiful, Alison. I just love it.
I absolutely adored it. I couldn't believe it when I got them. I was like, oh, couldn't believe it.
The colour is so unusual. It's like a grey silver, but it's got green and blue in it as well. There's everything coming out of this. It's the kind of crystal that's going to give you so much. And I love the fact that we've got these three quite different Swarovski elements. See, from that angle, it looks mossy green, doesn't it?
It does. Don't you think it goes perfectly with the pearls because you've got that changing colour in it, haven't you?
It's exactly the same kind of quality as pearls. In fact, if Swarovski was a pearl, if this Swarovski pair was a pearl, it would be these pearls. It absolutely would be. Almost exactly the same kind of colour coming out of here. Isn't that beautiful? But two very, very, very different ways of doing it. Isn't that just stunning? Oh, it's just beautiful. Now, the price point for this kit. Now, there's a lot here. There's a lot of your Swarovski. I'm clustering all these Swarovskis together, which I know probably isn't the best thing to do because they do look reasonably similar. You are looking at, for your Swarovski, for your incredible crystal pendant, £37.65. Now for these really, really sizable pearls and for all your wire and for all your Swarovski, that's absolutely wonderful. We've only got about 100 of this kit available. They are already starting to sell out. Your price point today though is even lower, okay? Now we're dropping this quite a lot, okay? Which is yeah. Just enjoy it. It's £27.95.
Wow.
Yep. £27.95, just take it, just enjoy it, absolutely amazing. And what I love about this, Alison, is it's given you the freedom to be able to make those really big statement pieces, but also those very, very simple items as well, which is just so lovely. It really, really is lovely to see both styles coming out of this kit.
Yeah, and I think that's where I went with this kit. I just went for a bit of all sorts.
Absolutely.
Because the kit could go in so many different ways. And I just love that large pendant. And
it's amazing.
Originally I was going to put pearls in it, stitch pearls into the wire work, and I'd done it, and I just thought, do you know what? I think they'll detract from that central stone.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Actually, far better to have these just a Swarovski on its own. Now, what do you want to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you how I go about making that big necklace. So we won't get a start to finish in the time we've got.
Well, why on earth not?
Sorry.
Come along, Alison. Pull your finger out. No, you're absolutely right. That's gonna, yeah.
But I'll show you how I've done it, and then you can build it up to whatever. That would be style
awesome.
You want.
I'd love. Yeah, definitely. Yes, please. That would be great.
Okey-doke.
Go on then.
Okay. So, I've got 2 pieces of 1 mil. One is about 16 inches. Make it the size of your neck that you want. So. I've cut this one to 16 inches, but I am going to turn the ends. But I did put a clasp on the back of it. Because there's quite a bit of weight of wire in it, I just made a little clasp for the back. So they're adjustable, and you can actually
and did you make it from
manipulate.
The 1 mil?
And I made that from the 1 mil. Yeah.
There you are.
So
lovely.
I just want to turn the ends of this. And it's the sort of thing I would use my baling pliers for, only because I want consistency. Of
course.
And whilst I'm fairly practiced with the others, it's so much easier because you're just doing the same size. You don't have to worry about where exactly it is on your round pliers. So you just want to curve that in now. That's a rough circle. God, wouldn't that be a pair of earrings? Anyway.
That would be, wouldn't it?
Where's Dion?
Yeah, definitely. Dion.
Right.
Oh, my word.
So I've made this one 2 inches larger. Now, I started off doing quite a bit larger, and it just came huge. I think it would have been down to your navel. It was enormous. So if we put a V, now to find the middle, I'm just going to gently bend it and put this bend. You could do it rounded if you want. You don't need to do it a V.
Okay.
It's nearly. So basically where we're going is we want it to sit around like that. Now this is smaller than that one, so
Okay.
I'd then, if I pull that up there a bit, I'd make that a bit bigger for what you want. But then you want to fit, it depends how much you want to fit the Swarovski in it. I've got about that much space in the one on the bust.
Yeah, lovely.
But there's no reason why you can't fetch that in.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Make it a little bit narrower.
Yeah, you don't have to have it quite so statement.
I don't know, I like it as statements.
I don't, but it's completely flexible. Whoops. And then we're just going to bend over those. I mean, this is so malleable, this wire. It's beautiful to work with. And then using a bit of the 0.4, I'm just going to wrap these together at the back.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop them so that the second piece of wire is on the outside and slightly in front. And literally, you're just binding them together. So 2 or 3 times around both of them. Then go a couple of times through the first loop.
Lovely, yeah.
And then you'll need to go a couple of times between them, because even though we're going to squash that up, you've still got the distance between the 2 loops. So 2 or 3 times between there and a couple of times through your last loop. And then they are going to be fixed. I'm just going to do it a little bit neater. Whoops.
Gorgeous.
Let's pull that through. There we go. So you do that for both sides and pop your tail between the wires and give it a good tug. And then you can trim those off flush and make sure that there's nothing sticking out there that's going to dig in. If you wanted to, you could put, so if you were doing this for sale, you could add a length of chain here. So once it's in, once it's fixed, because it's flexible, it's still, you can still move it and adjust it
absolutely,
a bit.
yeah, gorgeous.
You know, so whilst you wouldn't open it completely wide, it'll still do a bit.
Lovely.
Right. So the teardrop, excuse me, I'm not going to show you the exact teardrop. It's basically what I did with the other one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Only instead of doing it with 4 wires, I've done it with 2 wires and just bound it. So it prong set that and then we stitch it in, okay? But the thing is, how do we get our wire? So we're using our
base,
we're using the 0.8 and I'm going to take off about 2 meters-ish.
Okay.
So a double wingspan. Don't measure it, just pull off a double wingspan. Just be careful where you're doing it, you know, because you don't want to whack someone in the head while you're doing it. Which is what I do when I'm pulling off wire in the car and I'm Viking knitting while my husband's driving and he'll just whack. He's like, oh. I'm like, sorry, darling.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I'm going to fold it in half, because what I've done is I've doubled. So each one is double, and then I'm going to take it to the end and squidge that end shut. Okay, so now we have fun. So for me, this is quite unusual. Not that I have fun a lot, but it's quite random. So it's quite unusual for me. But I did a big purple one. Ooh, not long after I'd started here, actually.
Gorgeous.
But anyway, so I want to just put a little bit of a loop on the start, and that's the hardest bit. So you can use your pliers to do this. I'd recommend you use some nylon pliers or whatever to do this. But you can use your pliers, but once you've got that first bit, I tend to use my fingers.
Perfect.
Okay, and I'm going to move those out of the way, otherwise I'm going to keep knocking them. And literally, you're going to keep just randomly looping.
Gorgeous.
Turning it round, and I'll move my fingers in a second. So you can see you're just building up shapes. You might want to fetch it under there. That anchors it a little bit.
Yeah.
You can feed it through. I don't tend to feed it through. You don't really need to, because it's anchored by the frame. Get those out of my way there.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
And if you don't feed it through and completely anchor it, this is all still, when you're putting it into the frame,
you can still manipulate
it.
Great.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So this is what I said. It's really quite easy to do,
Isn't it just?
So I've used in that necklace. There were 4 sections of
right. Okay. Yeah.
of approximately. So there's approximately 8 meters of wire in it. So 2 pieces on each side.
Yeah.
And then stitch them together.
Beautiful.
So we're building it up now. You want to be mindful of the shape you're going for. So if you were doing this as a bangle, because there's nothing to stop you filling in a bangle with this as well.
Yeah, of course.
You know, you want it fairly parallel. But for this, we want narrow going to wide.
Going to wide, yeah, of course.
Or wide going to narrow, whichever way
Yeah.
you're doing it. I actually started, and I like to keep them quite well together because I think you get the effect of it doubled up.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
if they do come apart like that, I'm not going to worry about it.
No.
Now, when you get to the end of the wire, when you've got these little bits here, carry on going to the end of the wire, but I'm just going to snip them off towards, sorry, find my pliers, quite near one of the other pieces of wire, and then I'm just going to bend them underneath and tuck them into that piece of wire to finish off.
So you can't even see where it finishes, can you?
No, you want to just tuck those out of the way. I think on a couple of them I did little loops because that was when I was still thinking of putting the pearls in.
Right, yeah, of course, okay.
But you can just tuck those out of the way.
That's really
and
clever.
the original, the start, again, is just tucked underneath there. You can't really see it.
No.
Now, this is still very flexible and movable.
Brilliant.
So if we fetch this back. Okay.
And you just connected the 2 wires together at one end?
Yeah. Well, I would have done both.
Oh, you would have done both, okay.
Yeah.
So you've got that definite base to work with.
Yeah, because I can't cope with it being off-centre. But that's just me.
No.
You don't have to connect them. What I would do is temporarily connect them. And then you could, because there's nothing wrong
always
to having
tweak it, can't you?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you sliding that down to there. If you think, oh, hang on, that's now not enough, slide it down to there. What I actually did was say, that one's too small, I'll pop a pearl on it and make another necklace.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. So basically then you're going to start filling in where it's going to go. And like I say, you can, there we go, find the place it fits. Because they kind of fit one way or another way.
Yeah.
There will be a way it fits somewhere. So, and using our 0.4,
gorgeous.
I love making these because they're just so affected. So, I'm going. Right.
Fantastic.
So, I'm going to stitch these in. Now, it's up to you whether you leave a gap, a void where your centre stone is, or you can sit it on top. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to stitch around the outside. And all I did was put it through a loop, fetch it around the frame wire.
Lovely.
Do an extra little loop around the frame wire to move it onto the next piece of the coiled wire.
Yeah.
And then pull it through there. And you just keep building this up like that.
Gorgeous.
All the way along. Now, when you're doing your next one, as you're coiling it, the last one I kind of started doing it, I got it to fit, and then I did the rest while it was in situ.
Yeah, great stuff.
Just so you've got it, you're not manipulating it too much. And I'm going to take this wire, which I didn't, but I'm going to take this down to here because it's
lovely.
going to go all over the place otherwise. So you do it top and bottom.
That's great though, yeah.
But it is a really quick. Now, if you've got coloured wire as well, it's a sort of design that's fantastic with coloured wire. You can have 2 different colours, and then that looks amazing. You can use whatever stones you want in it.
Yeah, lovely.
The little Swarovski again would have looked great in it.
Oh,
but
yes,
I was
of course,
just,
the little 3 mils. Yeah, definitely.
But I just didn't want to put anything else with that.
No.
If I'd have had anything else in the centre, I'd have added in. But I just didn't want to.
Definitely.
With that Swarovski,
Whilst you're,
better.
whilst you're anchoring that that second point, I'm going to bring I've got a couple of bundles. I might have a chance to do them both, if not just one. I've got 2 essential bundles. So, with this particular deal I'm about to bring you, This is pretty amazing. You've got your bracelet boards. Now, I know I've only got one of each here, one in silver and or one in grey and one in black. You're actually going to be getting 2 of each. You're actually going to be getting 2 of your grey and 2 of your black. The great thing about these bracelet boards is they give you the circumference size of your bracelet. So if you want to make a bracelet with a 6-inch circumference or 6.5, 7, 7.75, they don't have to be bracelets. They could be anything from kind of napkin rings to I don't know. You could use the centre as a little template if you wanted to. You've got your inch and centimetre measurements at the bottom there. This works as a great kind of idea, you know, to work out if you've got enough gemstones or spacer beads or whatever it is that you're going to be making, you know, to make the desired length. You've got them in silver and you've also got them in black. Now, obviously, the great thing about having them in black as well is you can really see those true colours. So if you are going to be working with opaque gemstones or maybe your white pearls or your Swarovski, you're really going to get a chance to see those gorgeous colours coming out, which is wonderful. So you're going to be getting 2 in grey, 2 in black. Are you getting this as well? Really? Awesome. You're also going to be getting your JewelleryMaker. Oh, it sounds like there's something in there. Oh, it's a travel toolkit, of course. So you've got your rainbow kind of pack that this goes in, and then you're also going to be getting your travel toolkit, which one of them's just come out. I'll just pop that in. I don't know, pop it there. 3 sets of mini travel pliers. You've got your white beading tray. Now, the great thing about having white beading trays is that you can see those colours really truthfully. You can start to graduate your colours truthfully. You can start to, I mean, if you think about how diamonds are colour graded, they're graded on a white background. Same goes, you know, for your other gemstones. You know, if you want to colour graduate them and do them in a really truthful way, you've got your little measurements here as well, and your little templates here, centimetre and inch measurements if you're going to be making necklaces, bracelets, and little kind of pockets to put all your gemstones and findings in as well, which is absolutely wonderful. And your 3 sets of mini pliers, round nose, chain nose, and side cutters as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It's $12.95 for everything. Now that is brilliant, isn't it?
And you're getting 2 of the others.
You're getting 4. Yeah, so you're getting
2 each of the others.
2 of your black bracelet boards, 2 of your grey bracelet boards, and you're also going to be getting your white beading tray with your travel case and your 3 pairs of pliers as well. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That is fantastic. And you know what else? The bracelet boards that I haven't thought about before, you could put your seed beads in them. In the little centres. Oh, yeah. I'd not thought about that before.
That's well, because you're going to be getting 2 as well, there's nothing to stop you if you wanted to kind of cut these down to size. I mean, you don't have to use the entire tray, but cut them down into size because it's got this gorgeous like little felt lining as well. That's a really great idea. Oh, here we go. Here's Alison with her seed beads.
Yeah, put it on there.
Yeah. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Look at that. How cool is that? Put your seed beads in there. There they are. Just sitting in there. That's absolutely brilliant.
So when you're travelling, if you don't want to take your porcelain ones or whatever, that's brilliant. And they're so deep, that would be really good if you're doing some seed beading on the move.
Definitely.
On a train or something. Or...
Definitely. Yeah, because you're right, because they are really nice and deep. They're kind of like bangle depth, aren't they? That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Great. So you've got 2 of the grey, 2 in the black. You're going to be getting your travel case with the white beading tray, plus your 3 sets of pliers. That's for just $12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Great kind of beginners pack, this one. Absolutely fantastic. Great if you do your after-school clubs or brownies or guides or community beading groups. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really wonderful. Well done, everyone. Right, okay.
Do you want to just pop it on there? Go on, just pop it on there and I'll... I didn't think about putting them back in.
No. There you go. Do you want to do the pliers now, Scott?
Yeah,
Alison?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Perfect.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's do these pliers now. Now, these are the pliers you were talking about earlier on, Alison.
Oh, yes. So when we did...
For making the bail.
In the bail this morning, they are perfect because you've got that width. So your stepped ones, which you've got there, they're great for doing narrower bails and they're great for doing jump rings and anything you want like that. But for doing the big bails, the 2 you've got on the left-hand side...
Your wide bails, yeah.
Fantastic.
Now, you've got 3 sets of bell making pliers here. You've got these ones here, which are your stepped ones, as Alison quite rightly says. You can make your 13, 16 and 20 millimetre loops using these. Great for your bells, great for things like your shepherd's hook earring findings as well, especially with the 13 one. That's just about the right kind of size to make your loop out of, or your hook out of, when you're making your shepherd's hook earring findings. You're then going to be getting your finer ones here, which make 3 and 5 millimetre loops. Great for jump rings,
Great for jump rings as well.
And great, obviously, for your, as Alison says, your wider, thicker bales, you know, if you're going to be using, if you're going to be doing that kind of design. And then your larger ones here, which are 6 and 8.5 millimetres in diameter. Absolutely fantastic. These are beautifully made in the fact that they're spring-loaded. This one here's got an actual spring in there. This one here has got the same kind of action as well. They are just fantastic pliers you're going to be getting here. Absolutely amazing. 3 pairs of pliers here. And we understand that these are going to be the kind of pliers that you may use this pair every day, but you may only use this pair once every 6 months, and you may use this pair once every 3 months. We understand that. So we've priced them accordingly. All 3 pairs of gorgeous, amazing pliers for £15.
Wow. Wow.
That's a really low price. When you consider the price point of a lot of pliers out there, you know, for one set of pliers, you'd be lucky to get one set of pliers for £15, let alone...
Absolutely.
Well, actually, it's more than 3, because it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, enough to make 7 different elements here, which is absolutely wonderful. And also, this one here comes with a plastic cover. Don't take that cover off. I mean, you can do if you want to, I suppose, but that's there to protect whatever it is you're going to be wrapping around here. So I would leave that on if I were you. But absolutely amazing. 7 different sizes there for £15, which is absolutely amazing. Well done. Great.
Brilliant. It's brilliant.
Okay, how are we doing?
Right, so we're nearly done, really. It's just a case of building it up. So when you've got your next piece, you just slot that in, and you don't really want a big gap, so it's just fitting it into where it fits neat. Cross it over, that's fine. And where you're going to stitch around the outside, but also I would just catch in some of the middle bits. So when you're catching the middle ones, let me just pull that through a second. Okay,
lovely.
So where you're catching the middle ones, you only want 1 or 2, and literally pop your wire in and just catch one pair of wires from each squiggle section, shall we call it.
And it's amazing, Alison, because I can see what you're doing there,
yeah,
but I can't actually see where you've done it on the design. It's amazing how the wire just kind of melds in.
It does.
It really just disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can see the wire quite clearly around the edge where you've kind of woven the piece onto, but on the inside of the design, the wire just disappears. It's brilliant.
It is. And I've used very little. I mean, if you want to, you could edge it with some wire weaving or whatever.
Maybe a different coloured wire, maybe, or
or you could
that's
have
a lovely idea.
Beads around it. You can. This design you can take so far. So once you've built it up, literally you're just popping that on in place and stitching it in place with your wire.
Beautiful.
So where you've done a join bit, then just use that wire to attach that as well. And then the only other thing was the little clasp at the back.
Of course.
It's just a.
Yeah, by all means. Let's have a little look at that.
It's a little.
Using your bell making pliers you've just literally got. Well done.
You're saying about the pliers. I use the big ones probably every week.
You can use these ones if you want.
Yeah. No, okay. Well, I use these probably every week. I've only just got a pair of the long ones, and they are brilliant for making bales. So they will be getting used very frequently. These I use virtually every time I play them. So let's borrow these then.
You're going to use the 3 or the 5?
I'm going to use both. So I'm going to do a loop from one side, and then I'm going to turn it round, and I'll do my hook from the other.
This is gorgeous, beautiful.
Great for making. If I was doing a shepherd's hook, I'd make it a bit bigger. But either put a little loop on. I tend to put a little loop on because I don't want the raw edge.
Of course.
Or use one of the wire end cups to get rid of your edge.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
So I would take the teeny one and just put a little
tiny little loop.
A little loop on there. So when you make your toggle, that loop's got to go through it. So bear that in mind.
Okay, yeah.
So, and the way I do a toggle is I'll do a loop. I'll leave it like a P, turn it round, take it all the way, and I tend to move the loop as well, and then just wrap it round. I know it's 1 mil and we don't have to, but I tend to wrap it round.
Oh, that's lovely.
Take it off the baling pliers. Now, can you see where they just cross, these two?
Yeah.
If you snip just before the cross, what happens then is this join, you can just tuck behind there, and again, you never get an edge anywhere.
Gorgeous.
And then you've just got your opening to attach them to wire or a hook or anything like that.
Isn't that awesome?
So
beautiful. Thank
There
you
you go.
so much, Alison. Do
That's
you know what?
okay.
It's surprisingly easy, that design.
it is a very effective but easy design. Great for beginners. Fantastic for beginners.
Definitely. Fantastic. Brilliant. Right, okay.
Skip those.
Let's see some of your incredible designs on today's Wall of Fame. Perfect. I've got number
Love
133 here. Isn't this amazing? This is from Gwyneth, who's near Mansfield. Dear Jane, this is mounted for the Wall of Fame. It's made up of aluminium chain, orange and white quartz, and ebony wood. I hope you like it. That's from Gwyneth. That is such a statement piece. I
ebony
love
wood.
it.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
love that.
Best of luck.
Loving this drop. This is 134, and this is from Julie Morgan from Oswestry. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is made from items I've purchased from JM. The necklace is a hand-knotted, multicoloured Baroque pearl
Beautiful.
necklace. It has a rose gold plated bar and clasp, bar and ring clasp, and has a rose pink Swarovski crystals as spacers.
Oh my
wow!
word, that sounds amazing.
And a gold plated topped crystal pendant. Ooh, stunning.
Gorgeous.
I had so much fun making this piece. I just had to show you all just how much fun we get from all the items you sell, and your team of designers to give us so much inspiration. Keep up the good work. Good luck to all the entrants into the Wall of Fame. That's beautiful.
Isn't it just? Isn't that
Lovely.
gorgeous? Number 135, lovely wirework, very, very neat.
Very neat.
From Sylvia. Hi all, Jane. Here's a talk style necklace made from champagne coloured wire and triangle shaped labradorite. I twisted the wire to make the neck piece, then wire wrapped the cabochon. The treble cleft was a happy accident. All items were purchased from JM. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame draw. And that's from Sylvia. Isn't that just
Beautiful.
a lovely design?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Best of luck.
I'm loving this. I love the coloured wire with this stone.
Yeah, it's nice.
This is 136, and this is from Annette. Hi JM, here's my pendant made with a scenic jasper with lovely JM wire and aventurine. I've named it Island Sunset. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh,
Hope you like it. Best wishes, Annette. I think it's beautiful.
thank you, Annette. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Number 137, some stunning chainmail sent in by Laura. Please find attachment entry for this week. It's the Byzantine chainmail bracelet with silver-plated jump rings and a toggle clasp from a findings pack. I now have other weaves to attempt after watching Fleur demo this morning. Thanks for great shows and products as always. Best wishes to all, Laura. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
That's beautiful.
It's a lovely weave,
Chainmail,
that one.
so effective.
Isn't it?
Now, we were talking, I don't even have to turn it
Oh.
around. We were talking to this lady earlier. This is Leanne. I don't have to turn it around. This is 138. And it's Leanne Lake from
Wow.
Devon. And it's absolutely stunning, Leanne. I've already liked it on Facebook. So, good morning, all. Hope you're all well. It's been a while since I've sent anything for the Wall of Fame, but I thought I'd send my latest make, a trinket box made using 3,320 delicacy beads and freshwater cultured pearls for the handle and the lid handle and feet. Hope it's good enough to be shown. It's fantastic on the show, and thank you for bringing all the entertainment, laughs and bargains. Good luck to everyone who's entered. That's amazing. What amazes me more is the fact that she's counted all her seed beads. Well done, Leanne.
That's bonkers.
Beautiful design. Beautiful.
Wowzer. That's amazing. Number 100, I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Number 139. This has been sent in Claire in Suffolk. Hi, JewelleryMaker. I've watched
Busy.
your show on and off for almost 5 years now.
Wow.
Bought loads and attempted to create. This is the first time I've actually wanted to show some of my pieces, as I'm very critical of what I do. Oh no! All sorts of wires, beads, threads used, which I've collected over the years from JM, and this is just a small sample of what I've made. Been off work for a few months and glued to your show. Thank you all for making me smile each day and bringing us some fantastic items. Good luck to everyone in the drawer. That's from Claire. Claire, I have to say, loving your designs. Honestly, genuinely love your designs. They're really beautiful. I love your wirework rings. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Lovely use of gemstones. Yeah. Send some more designs in because these are really, really good designs. Send some more in. They're beautiful. And best of luck to you, Claire. That's stunning.
Lovely. These too. Yeah, she's been so busy.
I know.
This is 140. Oh. And hang on a minute.
Oh, here we go.
And here's what I've got to read. Just bear with me.
It's upside down.
Yeah, I know. So, good morning, ladies and gents. My husband reckons to be a good PA, you've got to be able to read upside down. So.
Good call.
It's been a while since I've entered my. Since I've entered. My entry this week is a purple. I was going to say prune. Purple wire and milky aquamarine pendant on a silver-plated chain and a toggle clasp. Hope it manages to get onto the Wall of Fame. Fingers crossed for a win. It would really cheer me up as I've been having an operation on Monday. Oh, bless. I don't know whether it's last Monday or next Monday, but good luck with it.
Good luck.
And that is...
From somebody.
Oh, we haven't got a name. We've got a name on the front. Mystique Star Jewellery and Accessories. So
well, it's gorgeous jewellery.
It's beautiful.
And, yes, well read. Upside down. Oh my God, this is a beautiful doggy wearing a hat. Number 141 from Francis Pankovitz, who's from Somerset. Hi JM team, my Wall of Fame entry is a pair of earrings using 14mm round faceted blue hematite and gold-plated filings. As you can see, they are becomingly modelled by Freddie wearing his French what outfit? Matalot outfit? I don't know what that is. No, it's not Matador. But anyway, it looks beautiful and looks like a very happy little pooch. Absolutely gorgeous, Francis. Beautiful. I love the fact he's modelling earrings on his hat.
I know.
It's absolutely that's definitely hand knitted, that hat as well. I love it. It's beautiful. Gorgeous.
This is lovely, and I'm betting that's sterling.
Simple as that. That's
beautiful. So
beautiful.
effective. This is 142. And so effective. And this is Susie from the beautiful Forest of Dean. Hi all at JM. I made this pendant after being inspired by the lovely Laura binding. I've used lovely gold champagne twisted wire and a large bead I had in a bead scoop from ages ago, and an S clasp that was that is on the back also from JM. I'm having a few days off work this week as it's my birthday tomorrow, Friday. Happy birthday today!
Happy birthday!
So it's today. Hoping the postman comes with more JM goodies, including some pearl wire from Susie. Pearl wire, love it.
It's beautiful stuff, isn't it? I love it.
Happy
birthday, Susie. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Right. Well, that's amazing. On your screens at the moment is the deal of the day, £24.95, 1 metre of genuine freshwater culture pearls. They were absolutely amazing. Got about 50 of those left. Add them to your order because they're absolutely beautiful. Star buy coming up now, Alison.
Woohoo.
Star buy. It's a good job my mic wasn't live then at home because I'd made a really weird involuntary noise.
It was very funny.
Like a kind of thing. Well, I just did it again. There we go. It's nice, isn't it? Lovely. Nothing's secret here. Nothing's sacred. Now, am I right, Scotstone fan, I'm on Facebook, the saver of JewelleryMaker, that this is green...
Woo!
You made it look like you were telling me what it was and then you bought the graphics. No, I knew this was green apatite. Am I right in thinking this is green apatite? Yes is the answer.
Oh, wow, that's stunning.
It's different to peridot, isn't it?
Very different.
How do you think it's different?
Well, it's got a different hue, tone to
is
the
it
peridot.
more of a bluey green?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's got that slight blue edge to it, whereas the peridot is more yellow acidy green, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. That's beautiful.
I would have to put it with the pearls from your second kit.
I was just thinking it'd go beautiful with that second kit.
Wouldn't it? Just though.
To be fair, it would go beautiful with the first kit as well. With the greens and the emeralds and the rose gold wire.
Oh my word, you're absolutely right. It's such a different green. There's nothing else in the gem world that looks like this. Alison's right. The peridot's more of a yellow green. Emerald's more of a bluey green. It's a different kind of bluey green to this. This is, and Jadeite's very different again, more of a silvery green. This has got blues in it, definitely. But there's nothing else that it looks like. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I would be using it with today's deal of the day, the gorgeous 1 metre of genuine freshwater culture pearls. It's beautiful. It just offers you a different green in your palette, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you love using your green gemstones, because all green gemstones are going to go with pretty much every gemstone out there, because of course green is everywhere in nature, so of course it's going to go with all your floral tones. It's going to go with every single gemstone I've bought you today, pretty much. It just offers you another green. It's like an artist using a different coloured paint, mixing a different colour together when they're all painting. It gives you a different shade, a different quality. And that, I think, especially if you're making pieces inspired by nature, can only ever be a good thing.
Absolutely. I would agree with you 100% there. Because I love toning my greens as well and having a graduation of colour through the greens.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Especially if I'm doing trees and things like that.
Absolutely.
I love sort of graduating them and then bringing in some of the autumn tones on top of the green.
Definitely. It's
That's
$6.95. You may as well just add it onto your order. When I'm trying to think of the colours of green in nature that are like this, eucalyptus has like a bluey green colour to it, doesn't it? It's a little bit like that. Whereas the greens that you get in certain grasses are much more acidic. Whereas this is more of a bluey green. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. It's $6.95. That's a fantastic deal, isn't it? Well done. It's just lovely having another option, having another green, having another kind of colour to call on at any point. And especially if you're going to be making these pieces that Alison's talking about, you know, if they're going to be maybe a tree of life and you want to incorporate lots of different greens in there and maybe some autumnal colours as well. This is absolutely perfect. It's just another string to your bow, isn't it?
Oh, it absolutely, it really is. And with you coming into spring now and you're getting all those greens coming through.
Definitely, yeah.
And when you walk around, you see so many different greens and that would and you think, oh, I could just use that one, or oh, I fancy using that one with this.
Yeah.
You know, that one might go more with your pinks and your lilac-y tones.
Absolutely.
Another one might go more with your blues. You know, that put them together and they're stunning.
Now, you're talking about springtime, Alison, and I've got a strand here which is spring. I've seen recently in my garden wild primroses growing, and honestly, our garden is like a football pitch. It's literally just like, well, no, not in size. It's just literally in shape, just a rectangular. No, it's not at all. It's enormous. You know, no. Got a ride-on lawnmower and everything. No, it's literally a rectangular piece of grass is what I'm trying to say. It's not. We haven't got lots of bedding plants. It's just shrubs basically. But we've got some wild primroses that have just started to grow, and they're really pretty. We've also got at the top of our garden 2 random daffodils that grow every year as well. They're exactly self-seeded. They're beautiful, and these are the kind of colours that we're seeing. Snowdrops, daffodillies, primroses, crocuses, absolutely beautiful. Daisies. My neighbour's got a really beautiful, what looks almost like the flowers look like marigolds, but it's on like a shrub. It's on like a climbing plant, and the yellows are exactly this colour. It seems to have happened all of a sudden in the last week or so, doesn't it?
Yes, everything's kind of coming out now. I've noticed I've got some wild orchids in my garden.
No, really? Yeah. Oh, how beautiful.
And the spikes are this big now. They're just coming out. So,
oh, how gorgeous.
I know, I can't wait for them to come out. But they are, like the crocus, the purple to me and the yellow is perfect.
Isn't it just?
But
isn't it just?
The green is going with all of them.
Of course they do. Of course they do. Of course I do. So you've got your peridot, you've got your amethyst, you've got your citrine, and you've got your beautiful aquamarine in there as well, which is just so, it's just so delicate and so pretty. 14 chances available. It's £19.95. There's no way it should be at that price normally, but you know, today, £14, sorry, I beg your pardon, £19.95. 13 chances remaining in the building. Wow. Well done. Do add them onto your order, and if you do your kind of trees of lives with maybe little floral pieces coming up from the grass, this is going to be absolutely perfect. This is really going to fit into the scene, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It would work great for like you say, having little flowers in the grass at the bottom of your sea of life.
Definitely.
It would also make great because the purple, the amethyst could be a lavender tree.
Oh.
So you could have because they have cluster flowers, don't they?
They
the
do,
lavender.
yeah.
You've got the yellow, and I can't remember the name of the plant now. There's a garden. It'll come back to me.
Okay.
So they could be that.
Yes, absolutely. That well-known plant. Who?
Laburnum.
Laburnum.
There's a whole archway of
words out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Gesundheit, yes.
And then you've got the green to bed it all in.
Absolutely.
And the little blue, so in the little forget-me-nots in the grass.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous poetry, sheer poetry. And don't you get wisteria in kind of yellows and purples as well?
I've seen it in the purple.
I love a wisteria.
Yeah.
I do love a wisteria. Anyway, well done. But they're not very good for your house, are they? If they grow in your house, they can
they're not very good for your pets.
No. Oh, really?
Yeah, poisonous to dogs.
I didn't know that. Are they really? What the flowers are? I didn't know that.
And laburnum is actually, I think.
I'll know that now. I know that now. There we go. Right. Next. What is this?
Ooh.
Oh. Beautiful box chain connector here. Now, oh, look at that. So fluid. This is a yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver box chain connector. It comes with a loop at the bottom here and a loop at the top. How are you going to use this in your jewellery? Is it going to be stitched onto your Swarovski bracelet? Is it going to be the centerpiece to a gorgeous bracelet with chain on the back? Oh, I love that. It looks a little bit, think about the shine on this. It looks a little bit like antique gold.
Yeah, it's not that in-your-face gold.
It's quite subtle, isn't it? I really like that. I'd love to see that maybe with some turquoise, maybe.
Oh, yeah. That
would be nice. But how would you use something like this connector, Alison?
Well, I've got a bit of an obsession at the moment
with
the sliders.
Yeah,
Ever since I found out
gorgeous.
how they worked, and I actually put one of the loose ones we have onto some chain.
Yeah,
I'm obsessed with them.
You could do it with this.
Yeah. So I'd have my pearls, either from the kit or from the deal of the day. As a necklace that came to the front, and I'd have two of those with a slider at the bottom of it as the focal piece at the front.
Oh, that would be amazing. And then you could put two more pearls on the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely, to stop it going back through.
So you'd obviously have to come through and get at least two of these, Alison.
Yeah.
Obviously. $5.95, all absolutely beautiful precious metal. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, but Alison's dead right. You will be able to fit one of these through your sliding class there, no problem at all.
I love those.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
I love these chains because for a box chain, but they're not boxy.
No, they're cylindrical, which is lovely.
It's amazing.
They're rounded, they're very, very pretty to look at.
So smooth.
It's like a snake, isn't it? It's like a snake. I touched a snake a few weeks ago. I did. I was at a kids' party. And they had animals with them. So the animals that they were meant to have, so they're meant to have a micro pig, which is going to be the star of the show.
Oh, right.
They're meant to have a micro pig, and they're meant to have a few other animals. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the animals were. Anyway, the micro pig didn't turn up. So the replacement for the micro pig, what do you think it was?
Well, it's got to be
a giant millipede and a tarantula to replace a micro pig. Anyway, they had a couple of snakes, and I touched it. They're beautiful.
Oh, they're stunning. I used to have lizards.
Did
Same,
you?
Yeah, same sort of texture. Absolutely stunning.
So soft and
Yeah.
velvety almost.
Yeah.
Anyway, for fear of the sniggers that are happening, I'm going to move on. So, yes, please, let's definitely recap the Swarovski that we launched earlier on today.
Can't believe
Absolutely
that.
amazing. What about the ones? Well, what about this? Oh, I don't know. This one, the fawn one. Fawn. So we're going to give you a bit of recap on some of the Swarovski bracelets that we've launched today. This one is your transparent AB crystal with the fawn suede. I love this one. Really, really, really pretty. £14.95. Absolutely gorgeous quality. The more you wear it, the better it's going to look. The more you wear it, the more supple it's going to become. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love these to death, honestly. And both of these are going to be leaving with me today. Gorgeous. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Scott Stone, find them on Facebook. They absolutely are. I love them. So £14.95. That's for your fawn one. What about the... Oh, I don't know. I've got the grey one here as well. The light grey with the AB transparent Swarovski on it. And you literally just iron these on. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, just £14.95. Beautiful. I've got the turquoise one with the AB on it. So that's the one that the turquoise one came with. It came with the AB. But I took one of the crystal things from the other one and put it with the minty. Well, actually, it was Alison. Alison did it.
Yeah.
Alison did it. You can either iron these on or you can stitch them on, can't you?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. So there we go. There's your Minty Monty one with your AB crystal. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, £14.95. Let's head over to Alison, shall we? Oh, Alison.
Oh,
You've been brilliant today.
I've had a ball, Carol. We need to do this more
We
often.
do, don't we? I love you.
And yeah, we've got the raspberry one. We've got the graphite one or the charcoal one with the with the black
navy
crystal.
one.
The navy one.
Favourite.
My favourite one. The navy one. Oh, there we go. So please do look at all of these on our website. They're all £14.95. They're absolutely amazing. That has been absolutely amazing. Alison, you've been brilliant today. Thank you very, very much. It's been an absolute ball having you with us today. Thank you very
Loved
much.
it.
Brilliant. I don't know when I'm next back with you. I think it's probably Monday. Probably Monday. Yes, probably Monday. We'll see you soon, Alison. And make sure if you want to book into Alison's workshop, which is next Friday, Sunday. A week on Sunday. A week on Sunday, then please do. It's going to be amazing. See you in a bit, guys. Gemma Crow and Becky coming up in a second. Bye!